Hey, give me a sec, guys. Just gonna get some sorting and organizing done. Hi, Von Doodles. Give me a moment, matey. Okay, let's put that there. Okay, I just need to quickly grab something and then we'll get going. Okay, I'm ready. So yeah, I figured I would do a little bit more shopping of materials that I need to do my C44 engineering. The idea that I had was to get that done. Hopefully, I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different things I need to gather in various quantities. And I thought if I get this done this week, then I can concentrate on the Python engineering on maybe Sunday, something like that. So I thought, yeah, why not? So yeah, Mr. Budman and Blogtwat, welcome guys. Thank you for showing up. So yeah, I'm just gonna grab some stuff. Some things are available from here, Arise Mines, but as we've seen, they are in very low quantities in the lockers now. So things have been nerfed pretty well by Frontier, I think. The lockers, it's like going through a thrift store now. So it's not as lucrative as it was. So instead, maybe I haven't been to Dairy Pie for a while. Nothing on this account. I've never even been there. Independent. So yeah, let's jump over and see if there's any missions that can reward us some of the stuff that we want, and whatever those are, we'll take them. So let's go. So yes, good evening guys, welcome. It is 9 p.m. here. I can't say I had a late night because that would not be true. I had an early morning and then I woke up in the afternoon. Ridiculous. And yeah, I finished off my video editing, kind of. It's all done. I needed to get that done today. And just got a few more tweaks to do to it tomorrow. Nothing major. Get it all packed up and ready to ship out to the person that it's for. And then when that's done, I'll be free again. But I'll do that tomorrow. Right now I need some gamey time. And of all the games I could have picked, or simulations I could have picked, I picked Elite Dangerous. Because it's been ages. It's been over 24 hours. No, it's not, because we finished late yesterday. Yeah, it hasn't even been 24 hours since I played this. Online, on channel. But here we are. So, what do we want? Viscoelastic polymer, electromagnets. We only need 2 of those. Jesus, I'm sure we can pick those up at a base somewhere. Microhydraulics, transmitter. And then in the data department, audio logs, combat training material, combat and performance, extraction yield data, production reports, and risk assessments. Quite a few things. So, Armstrong City, and let's have a look. David Pittman, hi, oh 07, David, welcome back. Oh, was that the perfect? Ooh, that was almost the perfect overcharge. The timer only went back up to 008. I think if you, when you disable the overcharge, if the timer goes back up to 007 and doesn't go any further, perfect. I think you nailed you nailed it. I got it to 008 there. That's as good as it'll go, almost. Yeah, this Python's mental. I was just looking over one of my sim racing streams that I did very recently, but it's not. It's an unlisted one because I got very foul-mouthed in that one. And I was listening to the gear changes of one of the cars, and every time it upshifted, it was like a boom through my subwoofer. And I sometimes think sounds like that get compressed out, you know, when YouTube does its thing with them. But no, it didn't. I was listening to it on the, listening back to it, and it was, the upshifts were still booming through my speakers. But yeah, if you've got a good sub, then this thing sounds like a freaking beast.
Welcome to our station. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 33.
Oh god, the worst number. Right, 33.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if I don't complete everything. I mean, I'd like to, but maybe not necessarily on this stream. You know, I can spread it out over a couple. But it doesn't matter if I don't, and if I start doing the Python first, you know, because I haven't really figured out an outfitting for this Python yet. Morbits and Captain Fuzzy. Hey guys, I can't get anywhere near that always go shooting. Yeah, the problem is when it's a short distance trip, like a 50 light seconds or something like that. It's such a short distance. It seems to be much more sensitive to shooting past, which is kind of weird. Because I don't know. For me, it's like the ship hasn't really had that much chance to accelerate to its maximum speed yet. So, but then again, the distance is shorter, isn't it? So yeah. Longer distances are probably easier to gauge than the short ones. I don't suppose you have a fully engineered C44 to hand?
Sure, take a look around.
No, of course you don't. Why would I even think he would? What have you got here? Oh, a grade 2 Dominator. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Sure, you got everything.
Yeah.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Oh yeah, you're full of good stuff. Right, let's go to here and see. So yeah, I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful looking through here because I don't want to miss anything. Oh, there's only 46. Seems to be, it's either 46 missions on offer or 75. There's your two choices. Alright, so do I need metal coils? Definitely not. Do I need topographics? No. No. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. No. Oh! How many of these do I need? 5. Oh, actually I've got 4. I only need 1. Search for targets in settlements controlled by the cartel. So, not illegal then. These are a criminal group. And we've got to kill 14 of them. That seems like it's going to take me... It's not going to take me too long, but... I only really need 1. Okay, if there's nothing else, I'll pick that one up. So combatant performance, risk assessments. I do need 8 of those. Oh, a crash site mission. No problem. That's that one done. That's that one taken care of, unless we die. What else do I need? Combat training material. I only need 1 of those, remember? So I'm not doing that one. Manufacturing instructions. Well, we always need those. That's not in my shopping list, but we could always do with plenty of those. Surveillance, not this time. Weapon inventory, no. Settlement assault, no. Medical records, no. I could do with some goods and assets if you have any. Production schedules, no, it's production reports I want. Risk assessments, yeah, we've already done that. That one's taken care of. I could have done with these a while back. Production reports, yes. Obtain the true form fossil from a settlement. Theft. Illegal mission? Sure, but I need them. So how many do I need of those? 3. Oh, now we've got the goods coming up. Okay. Well, viscoelastic polymer, please. Electromagnets, microhydraulics, and a transmitter. Extraction yield data, no. Epinephrine, no. Battery, super base. Chemical experiment data, no. Carbon fiber plating, no. Microthrusters. Nope, microhydraulics I need. It's almost like it knows what I need. Right, so I think I will go up and I'll grab that other one, which was for whatever it was. I'm sure I'll find it. That one, combatant performance. We need 9 of those, so this will complete that. I don't mind going to this, that's fine. I wouldn't mind doing this one first, actually. I quite like these ones. So HR 6666669. So guess where we're going? HR 66666. Let's do that. Let's do that one first. Yeah. Yeah, the new suit, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. It's very quiet now. You could do the more. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to see me do the moonwalk. Ow! I added you to Commander Drop Bear first. Ah, okay, cool, thank you. Alright, I suggest we go and do that mission first. My head's a bit fuzzy today. I have slept, but weird times, so your body, your bio clock's kind of blah. It's all out of it, all out of phase. But maybe things will perk up. Right. Let's go and kill, is it 14 members of the cartel? Maybe we'll get Escobar himself. There we go, done. Right, so let's launch, and while we're doing that, we'll look out for, there it is. There may be missions, yeah there are, there's missions in here, and in Ayabulu, but we'll go to this one first, and we'll do this one, we'll do whatever the mission is it Ayabulu? Yeah, we'll do that one next, and then whatever missions are back at this system that we're in right now are the ones we'll finish off with. I think we only took 3 missions, so it's got to be 1 in each, yeah. Alrighty.
You have left the no-fire zone. Flight control out.
Good evening, Grey Holland. Good evening, sir. How are you doing? Okay, so let's come down to the blue bit. Okay. Ah, it's not one of those, is it? Okay, yeah. We got to figure it out for ourselves, haven't we? Yes. There is no blue bit. Okay, so we're looking for cartel of 669. Okay. 6669. Alright, so we go here, factions, cartel, they are in anarchy, so it's free kill. We can kill them without anything. Oh, only here. They've only got the one base, and that's here. Yee, okay, well, I hope it's not bugged. Remember last time we only had like 2 choices to pick from for these missions, and we got to the base and it was closed. Yeah, no power to it, nobody there. So hopefully, didn't mean to do that, so hopefully this is not bugged out. If there's 14 people there, that's awesome. We can just do it all in one go. If not, we'll have to re-instance. Oh, come on, head, wake up. Yeah, I'm okay, just tired. Head's tired today. I think for the last 4 days now I've been saying to myself, right, tomorrow I'm gonna go in the flight simulator and do a flight. Tomorrow. I never do it. Oh boy, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it tomorrow. I want to do a flight in that big, huge, freaking 777 Boeing. Yeah. Been itching to get back behind the wheel of that thing, if you want to call it a wheel. It's not a wheel, just yoking. Philip Hughes, good evening, Philip. Welcome, sir. Yeah. So, Darami Biological Site. So get your hazmat suit on, guys. So this is good because it's a free, you know, weapons free kill mission, and I've got my nice new stealthy weapons. I've got my stealthy suit, but it's not that I'm going to be going necessarily stealthy. I don't know, I might just go up to somebody and just shoot them in the face and let all hell break loose and just take what comes. Commander Horatio Gimpa, hi Commander Horatio Gimpa, welcome at 07, sir. Darami, you must be balmy if you go to Darami. Have a pepperami. Right. Hopefully this goes down pretty well, and I don't forget to put my shields up when I'm being attacked. And yeah, we make it through this one. Ooh. Real bass on that thrust there. The boost, I mean. Yeah. Right. So where do we park? Look at this. Lately, the settlements I've been coming to have been on really dodgy terrain. I could park like close in and then dismiss the ship, but there seems to be some gappage over here, some space. We want to be outside the zone, the trespass zone. There we go, that'll do. I'm 260 meters away from the site. don't fancy running that because the commanders in the NPC commanders in Elite are unfit. They can't run 10 steps before they have to slow down, no matter what the gravity is. So we take this.
Low gravity warning.
Actually it is this way, isn't it? But to the side. There we go. Handbrake on in midair for maximum stoppage. Does this site look down to you, or is it just, am I seeing things? Is this mission bugged? What did I tell you? Is it actually? No, there's lights inside. So, in order to quote the title of episode 1 of The Twilight Zone, where is everybody? No. No, it's off. There's no number here. Oh, Frontier, you bugged this mission out as well. See, now I'm going to have to abandon the mission, probably get fined for abandoning a mission I can't take, because this faction only has this one base and it's shut down, and as such there are no members, no population. Bugged, bugged, bugged. Second time it's happened. Predicted it the second time. Yeah, threat level 3. Yeah, I feel really threatened by this site. Shit. See, now the mission said to come here, but could it be that they're just not in any neighboring systems at all? Are they here? No. Inara tells you, doesn't it, how many the population of a certain faction is, right? But I don't know where to look for that. I don't know how to. I wouldn't know where to start to search for it. I don't have system maps for these places, so I can't check. But yeah, this mission is as I would say, fuckily toad. Pretty sure this isn't going to make any difference, but yeah. Hi, sorry. Hi, Elliot's blog. Welcome. Oh. I think what you need to do if you're going to take missions that are this type of mission, where it is basically kill criminal faction or kill members of blah 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 blah, that you need to oh hello, we've got scabs now. did. Oh, so we have fixed it. Yeah, so then you need to...
Stop where you are!
Oh shit, my SRV is under attack. Where is it? Probably gonna blow it up.
Hostile in the area!
Stay alert! Don't make it easy for us!
I just wanted to save my SRV, Jesus. Alright, so it looks like we've fixed it by doing a thingy. Yeah. Okay, so because they're scabs, guys, then we're going to switch to the Dominator suit. Which is not a grade 5 suit, but look at these weapons. Ooh, you guys are in some friggin' trouble now. Yeah, Relog brought scavs. Cool. Shopping trip, yeah, we just took 3 missions, Majok, and we're doing those now. So it's gonna be this to take the shields down, and then this one to rip the crap out of their suits. I don't know if there's 14 arseholes here, but oh look. Okay, so we've got no, we don't have quieter footsteps on this suit.
They must have got away.
Look at them all over on my right hand side. I would have died there if I hadn't put my shield up. Jesus, these guys are out in force. Oh, got the bastard. Don't stand in one place then. If you stand in one place, this thing's gonna snipe you, and yeah. Oh, bugger. I don't know how far they're gonna come over. I don't think too far. I'm not sure what engineering, apart from night vision, I don't know what engineering I've got on this suit.
Shield deactivated.
That was a waste of energy. Got another ringed planet over there, look. Whoops. Don't know why I did that. Right, so if we can allow them to calm down a little bit, maybe get into the base this way without them seeing me. Are you shielded? No, you're not. I mean, yes, you are. You're not calmed down is what I meant. Okay. So there's only 3 of them there. I hope they've got more. Right, shields are down now. So let's, if we zap the guy at the back. Okay. Oh, just went behind him. I'm stealth. Well, the suit isn't stealthy. It's
Shield activated.
okay. Screw this guy. See, this thing at grade 5 is pretty effective against the shields, but it's more so against the shields. The hull. We're definitely going to have to re-instance again, though, because there's not 14 people here. In fact, let me just make a quick observation here. Oh, shit. They're not counting. Because they're not cartel members, are they? They're scavengers. So they're from somewhere else. So it's not even counting towards the mission. And what's the chance of re-instancing and having this base come alive? Can that even happen, guys? Is that possible? Oh, you pisser. Yeah, these aren't counting. Why, what does scanning the beacon do? This is the only base here that they control when they're here, but there's nobody here. Yep, these scabs don't count towards the cartel. Might be a little bit risky, but whatever. I think I'd be very surprised if we re-instanced and then, you know, the base was open for business. It's shut down, and it's simple as that. The base is shut down. Yeah, and these scabs, they're not from this faction. So I think we just don't waste any more time on this and put it down as a bugged mission yet again. This is something that's going to really need to be ticketed because it's going to waste a lot of people's times and it affects gameplay pretty majorly, I think. And we even had one where it was the same, kill members of blah blah, and then they controlled two bases, and I believe when we went to them both were offline. So And then somebody checked on Inara, and it actually said that the amount of members in that base was, well, the amount of members in that faction was 0. So it was an impossible mission. It couldn't be done. So there you go. Thank you, Frontier, for giving me false hope and offering materials which I can't get. Frontier should give me these materials for free now as compensation. I wonder if going up in, well, I'll give it one try, where we'll go up into Super Cruise and come down again, but I don't see how that can change. I don't understand how that would even change anything. I want to take a look at the system map though first. Because wouldn't that settlement be in a particular state, and it may not change that state until the server flip over on Thursday or something? Bust, none. How can they be happy there's nobody there? Alright, so we'll go up and come down again, see if the base is live. If it is, whatever, let's see. I don't see how this is any different from just reinstancing on the ground, but for the sake of science.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
We're gonna have to do a emergency drop here. Hurry up. Site. It's way too black. Right, so this is a completely fucked up mission. I wonder if I should save. Wow. The amount of lag I've got between executing a screenshot command and it doing it was about 3 seconds. That's because I've been using AI today, and it's eaten all of my VRAM, and it hasn't given me it all back, I guess. All right. So thanks, Frontier, for wasting my time. You've never done that before. Not that Elite is one of those games that does that, is it? Really? And if they do fix it, we won't see it until October. Remember the days when Frontier would issue little patches, little patch fixes on maybe not every, yeah, sometimes it was every Tuesday or Thursday. Or every other Tuesday, they'll have a little patch coming out. Man, they do not do that anymore. Angry! Hey, you made it. How's down south? Better than up north. I thought I'd give you something to chill out to after your day. Okay, this is a crash site, isn't it? So yeah, weather it normally is. Down south's normally a couple of degrees better. Sorry, I couldn't disengage there, guys. I was too busy munching a biscuit here. You see, I timed it perfectly. Biscuits are important. You know, it's weird because I've got these McVitie's ones, the rich tea, and I picked up the ones that are 30% less sugar. And normally I buy the cheaper brand rich tea because the price difference is incredible and they taste exactly the same. But they don't. That's the thing. You think they do, but I've been buying them, like, you know, from supermarket's own brand rich tea, and I tell you what, now I've gone back to the actual original like McVitie's ones. I don't like them as much. I think it's just these particular ones, these 30% less sugar ones, but I prefer the supermarket brands. They're just, I don't know. Yeah, I tell you where that doesn't apply though: cornflakes. Supermarket own brand cornflakes, much cheaper, much cheaper, but ain't nobody got close to Kellogg's yet. Nobody. So sticking with Kellogg's on that one. All right, here we go. I could do a program about that, couldn't it? Couldn't I? It'd be, I could cover cornflakes one week, sugar puffs the next week, Frosties the week after that. Yeah, it could become a cereal. Right, let's go down.
Orbital flight engaged.
Scrub up some speed here. Right. Impact site. Future impact sites, yeah, and then you become that impact. You see what I did there? Yep. I could make joke after joke about cereals, but you'd just say I was milking it, so I'm not going to do that. I know I should stop. Whoa, take it easy. What was that? Vertical thrust. Oh, trying to counter it now. Oh, that was close. Okay, that's got them sorted out. That would work better when I've got my shields buffed. Because my shields are a little bit paper at the moment. Died by the nose of a python. Literally got bit by a snake there. Oh, come on, make your mind up. Jelly on the screen now. I don't know if it's cops or more reinforcements coming in. It goes blue, and then as soon as I settle the ship down, it ain't freaking interested. Oh, Viper, that vicious. I was going to say that could be cops, but it's called Vicious Midnight. It's coming in, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, what? That looked like it was coming down, not up. Ah, Santa Margarita Caramanacci. Right, okay. I thought we were going to have to deal with a new batch of baddies. Are you sure? Are you sure? Thank you. Yeah. I shall not be reinstalling graphics drivers because been through that, done it, got the t-shirt and did everything. Right, we need to go here. Now I know you say that you look like you're locked in there, but you're not. Because if you were, you'd be on my little radar thing, and I don't believe you were. There.
Mission status updated.
Useless. Oh. Yep. No, I didn't bring the SRV. Good evening, Andy. Hi. No, Mr. Budman. No, they're not the same. We don't put gravy on biscuits here. Biscuits are what you cookies. It's all different. What you guys call biscuits, we call them like scones and things like that. And for us, cookies are things like, yeah, I know you know, but I just, yeah, for us, cookies are like the Maryland chocolate chip things. That's cookies for us, but yeah, biscuits are different. Divided by a common language. But yeah, it'd be interesting to put gravy, or just make some gravy up and just dip some of these rich tea biscuits in the gravy. I think that would work. Yeah. I might be tempted to give that a go. I don't mind weird food combinations. if it wakes, it wakes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And sausage gravy is even better, right? Because, yeah, I like the, you know, the opposition that you get with food like sweet and sour or temperatures, hot and cold. So if I'm having dessert and the dessert's hot, I want the custard on it to be cold. Or if the dessert's cold, I want hot custard on it. You know, yeah, that's how I prefer it. And I have another weird thing. I don't know if it's the same with you guys, but you know, I drink tea. I don't drink British English tea. You know, with the milk and all that. I don't have that. I have a different tea. But if I'm gonna have cereal for breakfast, I never have tea with it. Never. With toast, yes, definitely. Or on the very, very super rare occasion I'll have an English breakfast, which is, I haven't had one for years. Yes, tea goes with that as well, tea or coffee I guess. But with cereal, nah. Because I've got all that milk in the bowl, the hell do I want a tea for? I'll have the tea maybe half an hour later. But with it, hot tea and then cold cereal, no. No thanks. That doesn't mix for me. Yeah, oh, and the hot apple tart with ice cream, yeah. Or just, yeah, or some just fresh cream on the top. Oh yeah, yeah. And also lemonade, not the yellow cloudy stuff, but the clear fizzy stuff, lemonade with ice cream to make that cream soda thing. Oh baby. Digestives, no, this is rich tea. I think digestives would work as well with gravy. Just make a little bit of Bisto up in a jug and just dip the biscuit. I'm going to try it. Because that's got to work. Chris Sweeney, hi Chris. It's got to work though, surely. Right, what are we? I can't remember what this mission is, but we're doing it anyway. Nakajima, very Japanesey. Right, let's go. Satoru Nakajima. That's a Formula 1 driver, or ex-Formula 1 driver, by the way. Satoru Nakajima, that's how I know. Whoa. That's how you say James is tired in Japanese. Nakajima. My brain works in mysterious ways. Well, I got just looking at my phone there. I got an exciting email today. Ooh, turns out the energy bills are going up in October. Woohoo! I get to pay them even more. Yeah. Oh, the BS excuses they make. I don't know which is worse. The BS excuses they come up with for raising the prices, or the amount of profits they make every year. Yeah, I don't know. This planet's looking nice, isn't it? On that lighter side, very nice colour. I like that. Right. What's the missione? Oh, obtain the true form fossil. Okay. This is a legal mission. It is theft. And I will only get notoriety if I kill somebody. So let's see if we can do it without killing. If the true form fossil is going to be in probably a mag-locked locker cabinet thing, So opening one of those isn't going to set any alarms off, assuming we don't have the alarms down. So all we need to do is ensure that we don't get seen, and that the arc cutter tool doesn't get heard by anybody nearby. And if we oh shoot. Looks like I'm wanted here, but I'm wondering if I've got a local bounty actually in this place. That's not going to help things at all. Oh boy, that really complicates matters now. I can't afford to get scanned now by a guard. Let's see. That wanted on the ship there is for the system, but it might not apply to this faction. We'll have to see. We will have to see. If we've got the scales of justice on our radar as we get out, then we'll know that we have a local bounty. Oh my god. I'm going to look for a larger window. There we go. If we do have a local bounty, this is going to be a bit more tricky to do and more chance of gaining notoriety.
Low gravity warning.
Alright, I don't particularly mind keeping the SRV here. We're kind of close enough. So it's in the research building. Okay. Oh my god. Wheels. Right. Let's skedaddle. So we're definitely going to need... Yep, local bounty. Ah. Boy, oh boy. This is going to be tricky. Alright. Don't get scanned then. And if we do somehow accidentally get scanned, we're going to have to either run or kill them. If we run, we're going to get shot at and the alarms are going to go off. If we kill them, we're going to gain notoriety, but we can do silenced kills. Alright, is there a door this way? No. So this is just a habitat. So we may pick up a level 1. But yeah, that window's no good for us, is it? It's too far away to get the scan done. Alright, let's take a look where the guards are. And find the res building. There it is. Can you help me with this? Oh, that's a mission giver.
Quiet here.
Right. So we do have the jump assist on this suit and the quieter footsteps as well. Oh boy, they're everywhere. If I can complete this mission without killing anybody... Ooh, we have a scan target. Lovely. Just got to make sure that that guard's out the way. kind of heading over here. Oh, go away. See, they're not hearing me land now. Oh, you heard that one. I need that guard to bugger off. He's coming this way as well. Oh, straight into the path of another one.
All clear.
I'm taking that he's heading towards that building, in which case I want to get in. When I hear the doors.
What?
Nothing.
Entering restricted area. Entering pressurized environment. Security profile cloned. Leaving pressurized environment. Leaving restricted area.
How close do you want that? Oh. Right, back to the res, which is here. The level 2 should be enough to get in. Let's go to the roof. And we want to make the leap for that door. Carter Fuentes. Hello, Carter.
Entering pressurized environment.
It's got to be behind a mag-locked thing, hasn't
I
it?
assume you're here for something?
I am here for something. I'm here to I'm here to just have a look at a true form fossil. Hey, medical bay. All right. Don't suppose. Huh? Right. I don't suppose you've got terminals.
Wait, Commander.
Oh, shitballs.
Don't you dare. You pilot fed types are usually busy. Always legal work, right?
Why did you have to stand on the door? It's going to stay open now.
Security profile cloned.
It's number 10. The locker's number 10. So looking around, we should be able to find it, but I'll do it this way. 11, 12 and 13. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. There's another research place. $32. No. No. It's in a different frickin' building, I think. It's 100 meters. Oh boy. Died for nothing, pal.
What do you want?
Does that say? Okay.
Breathing pressurized environment.
Yep, not even this building, but that one.
Entering pressurized environment.
Of all the places in the galaxy, you chose to come here?
Yeah, we only killed a guard, and oh, that was avoidable.
Environment.
That was avoidable. If we'd gone to the right building in the first place. I wonder if we picked up any notoriety from it. No. Okay, well, at least we completed one mission. It would be nice if I could do, like, we've got 10 materials and data that we need. It would be cool if every mission we did completed a particular material. So we need 10 missions, in other words, right? Because we'd have to do that regardless, unless I found 2 electromagnets at a particular settlement. Yeah, so if we can find one mission that completes our requirements for each item, that would be awesome. Hi, David. Okay, so no problem. We were local bounty anyway. We're still local bounty. That hasn't changed. We're not notorious. It just means that we have a little bit more of a fine to pay. Oh. No biggie. Oh, we did get notoriety. See, you lied. That won't take long to clear. Right, so did that. Now we have to do this, right? No, we got that. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Back to base. And hopefully we get a nice... I don't know, maybe go somewhere else, because the mission board at this particular Armstrong city is... well, it only had 46 on it before. Let's see what happens. Definitely disengaged that really early. But we'll have another go. We're still in the gravity well, so we're still going a bit quicker than we normally would be. Let's slow it down now. There we go. Yeah, so we took 3 missions, only able to complete 2 because of a bug. And so that's that. And it looks like we might be wanted here in Armstrong, we'll see. So we'll just pop over to the side here, twist it in, so we can line up maybe with the door, the mail slot.
Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 3-3. Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
Did we abandon the other one? We didn't, did we? We're going to have to do that. Get fined for not doing it, which is ridiculous. Not the actual concept. I mean, if you take a mission and then you don't do it and you get fined, I'm not bothered about that. That's cool. But it's the fact that I got fined because the game bugged out. Again.
If you've got more ammo than morals, I could have a job.
Because you know, if you get a bug in the game, it's never going to be like a one-off thing, is it? It's going to persist. So let's do the complete ones first. That's one item off the list. Don't need those anymore. And there's another item off the list. Cool. So instead of being down to 7 missions, we're down to 8. So what happened?
Life out here is just...
Oh, I must have abandoned it. I don't remember doing that, but there we go. 63 now. Oh, well, that's better than 46. Right, what do we want now? Oh, this. How many do I need? 10. Damn it. Okay, so I'm not going to take that because maybe further down they're offering this. However, just to retrieve from a crash site to get 8 of them, that sounds like a sweet deal. But let's go down anyway and see what happens. So, what do we need data-wise? Audio to combat. Okay. Trying to remember them. I need electromagnets, but this is one of those team shared things, so I can't really be doing that one on my own. Digital designs I don't need. Schematics, encrypted memory chips, certainly don't need those. Risk assessments we just did. Ah, there we go. Electromagnets. Again, obtain the true form postal. We just did that. Is it at the same place? It is. It's Nakajima. It doesn't mean it'll be in the same building in the same locker, but sure, same mission again. But that gets us plenty of electromagnets, so they're out the way. Right, genetic research and medical records do not appear on my list. Tactical plans, why do I keep thinking they're on there, but they're not. Microhydraulics, I need 7. This is offering 9 for killing Dana Pugh. Not an illegal mission either. I'll take that. Okay, so we can count out electromagnetics or electromagnets and microhydraulics. So we can get rid of those. Viscoelastic polymer would be nice, as would transmitters. Don't want to go past anything. It's just when you've got a few items on the list, you know, you don't want to miss anything. Oh, is that all? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, so perhaps before we take these missions then, go back up. If I take this mission, I'm going to have to do 2 missions for this. But how long will it take before I see the next mission offering these? Let's take them. Alright. So what I want to do, because this is quite a high populated system, is before we take them, we'll visit somewhere else and see what they've got to offer.
We would like to extend a warm welcome to all visitors. A traditional feature.
Let's see if we can add to the mission list and then go do them. And it's a shame that, like, it'd be nice to have an option in Material Helper where you've got a list of materials that you still need, so that they're in red, but then when you take a mission that's going to satisfy that quantity, that you can just click on it and maybe just grey it out for a second, you know, just temporarily, just make it go a little bit dimmer, so that you're not crossing it off the list, but all the brighter ones are still the ones you need. If that makes sense. Right, so what do we have here then? Ain't that lovely? Right, so we'll head over to the platform, see what missions they've got. And I need two more viscoelastic polymers. Again, something else we can pick up from settlements. Electromagnets sorted, and microhydraulics were sorted.
Ship release. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
worry. Councillor Hughes. They will be eliminated. So yeah, just to be clear then, if we gather all the materials, or if I gather all the materials that I need, I'll be able to put all 4 engineerings on my C44 weapon by visiting 3 engineers. Just get it all done. All at the same, well, it's not the same time, but you know what I mean. We'll get it all done in one go. Stability, reload speed, audio masking, and improved hip fire accuracy. Oh yeah, on my little pew-pew gun. There we go.
Docking request granted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
More or less, twisting around there. Okay, let's check the mission board out here, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more items to satisfy, and that's it. And those 2 viscoelastic polymers that were missing.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
So no gravity, okay, fine. Yep, I can accept that. So our mag boots have been enabled so that we're magnetized to all these different types of services. Okay, I can accept that. People walking around don't look like they got mag boots on, but okay, I can accept that as well.
You look like someone.
But
You ever done any courier work?
Looking for something, Commander?
oh, wait a minute, they've thought of it. Well done, Frontier.
Strictly speaking,
I was wondering how the drinks are staying in the glasses. Like why they're not floating up. They've all got little caps on, look. Is that the same with a space station, where you actually have gravity? Because it's rotating. Do they have caps on those? But surely the drink would be floating. Anyway, never mind. I was curious. Let's go here.
A reminder.
What the hell is this? There we go. 71. Good. All right. Let's get some data. Come on. Ooh. Look at that. 14 graphene for a crash site. Damn you! I shouldn't have taken the other one. You swine. I'm definitely having that though. Now we're going to end up with tons of it, but I want to grab this as well because graphene's well tradable. So we're going to grab that one even though it's not on my shopping list. Yeah, yes, Gray. I was thinking of those something to say about it, but I held back. Yeah. Right. The only item that we need that isn't data is a transmitter. The rest is all data, including audio logs, which we need 3 of. Crash site. Oh, I love that all these missions are crash site ones. Nice and easy. He says famous last words. So, transmitter, viscoelastic polymers taken care of, transmitter. So basically the words we're looking for on this list, let's go to the top. The words we're looking for is transmitter, extraction, combat, combatant. That's it. Transmitter, extraction, combat, and combatant. Combatant, the first words. That's what I'm looking for. Extraction, not evacuation. So anything that's got combat or combatant in it, transmitter and extraction and buggeration. Oh, what am I doing? I have lost control of my mouse buttons. Right, go again. Starting to think this is a different board now, but it's not. What was that other one? Extraction yield data. I need 10 of these. There you go. Restore. Prepare barracks for operation. Awesome. Get 15 of those. Threat 5. That's going to be a cool mission to do. Hop the power. So basically that mission is power the base up and then put out all the fires. And probably dealing with some scabs at the same time. Right, so we got that one. That's cool. So now transmitter and combat. Transmitter and combat. That's all we're looking for now. Come on, give me one of them. I don't expect transmitter to show up, but you never know. So if I've got everything correct in my head, apart from the graphene, which I took extra, we'll only need 3 more items, because everything else is taken care of. And maybe those items will be here when we get back. Yeah. We need 7 transmitters, but it may be... it's not going to be the case, because transmitter is tech, and graphene is not tech. So... oh, wrong way.
Interested in getting started?
Above all,
Maybe it's just how things
Looking for
are
something,
these days,
Commander?
but I feel like
Trading,
trouble's always on
selling,
the
or
horizon.
you name
So-
it. I've got it.
Here, we need these. We need 7 of these. Can we make it up?
It's always worth taking a few bounties just to keep your...
So it's going to cost... oh, hold on. Okay, so we need 7, so it's going to cost 35.
Think about it.
We need to make 35 from here.
Heading home is a
So we can give up... there you go, 6 of those. Done.
Interesting choice.
That's the transmitter done. So now all we need is combat training material. I only need 1. And 9 combatant performance. And that's also data.
I got that time off I asked.
That's presuming that I complete
I'm always at your
Got
disposal.
these
any ideas where to
missions.
start?
Someone's stolen the stairs. There they are. Let's go up.
Need a weapon upgrading? So, what you after today?
Whatever you got. Ooh.
Sure. Take a look around.
Got any blues? No. No. No blues. I'm
Take your
only
time.
I'm only interested in blue stuff, darling. Yeah. Great. Thingy's not going to do it for me. Marcus!
Next time.
C7, man. C7. How you doing?
we've got the meat. Have you got the metal?
All right. I'm looking forward to that base mission. Powering it on and stuff. We'll take them in order of how they appear on the navigation panel. Yeah, do it in that order. Big headlight. I bet they get hot. Anyway. So the first thing is going to be whatever goes blue. So this will be a crash site one, I presume. So let's go do that. These crash site ones are nice because it's just go down, maybe deal with a drop ship or a couple of people and retrieve the item and come back. And to do that for 14 graphene? Oh man, how can you refuse? Like if you pick the best one in every tree, so you've got the graphene, which is the top on one of the you know, when you're trading, and on the tech you've got titanium plating and carbon fiber plating, which I think are the most lucrative of the two for trading. And the middle one, I don't remember which one is the big one, but if you do missions and stockpile those things, then all the other items there you can trade them for. Yes, makes sense? I hope so. Scavengers, yes, I'll bet there will be. That's on that mission where we're going to be powering the base up, I'm sure. Yeah, I've got no doubt there's going to be scavs. And we get an extra 72,000 guys for taking those guys out, and 72,000 will get added to my 1.1 billion, so that's every little helps, right? Let's go. Oh, we got a bit too far down there. We went all the way down to 0.4. Oh, it recovered to 0.4, which is not great. Take some getting used to this this overcharge. Overcharging is going to take something to get used to. Has never been said by any dentist or lawyer. To slow down quicker. No, that's alright. It's fine now. There we go.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, four crash site missions. The power on and killed. Oh, and another one. Oh god, we took more missions than I thought. But that's fine. We'll just need 2 items when we're done here. What did we take? 7 missions and 4 of them are crash sites. Another one with mountainous terrain. Hey, all dressed up and nowhere to land. waiting for my radar to show a jelly on it or something. A ship coming in. This terrain doesn't look friendly in particular. Can we get a blue spot though? Oh, hello. Oh, I wasn't expecting one there, but I'll take this one as well. This one's good. Search the containers. Alright, let's see if we can get out and do that. Rapido. Switch to the Dominator because we don't need, as it's a container, we're not going to need the arc cutter. Oh, we parked in front of it, didn't we? Yeah. Right, I am expecting company. We've got to try and grab this before... If somebody is going to come in a dropship, we need to grab this before they get here. Not quite sure what it is we're looking for. Oh, that's not a container. What are we looking for? Wrong button. Does the mission say? Oh, it could be any of these. I don't know which one we're on. Right, so there must be another container somewhere. Aye. It's got to be that thing.
Mission status updated.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, normally these is just, you know, quickly search a couple of containers, pick the one with the globe. Here's the company arriving. Yeah, too late. Too late, guys. I'm gone. You had your chance. Next. Not you. Nakajima research. Let's get the true form fossil again. I wonder if it's going to be in the same locker. Because if it is, if it's locker number 10, well, we know where that is. And we know who not to kill. Let's see. The chance of it being the same locker is... probably 1 in 12. I don't know how many lockers there are there, but... Oh no, because we saw 11, 12 and 13, didn't we, on that list, so... 1 in 13 then? Well, pick your numbers, guys. See if you can guess which 1 to 13. Last time it was locker number 10. So I'm doubting we'll get the same one again. But I'm going to gamble that it's going to be another one in a research building. So... yeah, I'm going to gamble on number 10 again. Just because. It's not going to be, is it? bit shallow on this. Okay, maybe a bit better.
Flight engaged.
A little bit, almost there. That'll do. As long as the speed drops off. Yep, looks like the speed's going to be fine. Just shallow it out a little bit until we get to the drop zone. Let's not forget, guys, we have a local bounty here, so we cannot afford to get scanned. How's our notoriety doing? That's gone. We should have gone to interstellar factors then. And then we wouldn't have been wanted when we came here. But where's the fun in that? I guess it's all part of the stealth approach, right? To know that you're pre-wanted before you go in there. Just makes things that little bit more edgy.
Low gravity warning.
Oh, slippy. Little sidewinder. Jeez, got a lot of sound for it, for a little ship. Oh, there was another one coming in there, look. Ah. Right, local bounty. Locker number 8 in the Habitat building. Ooh. Does that mean it's going to be easier? Because we might not need any security clearance to get in. Could be. So, Habitat then. Well, what's this building that I'm on at the moment? That is not a Habitat. I wouldn't have thought so. Not at level 2. So we have a res. I don't know what that building is in the distance. This is another res building. Command over there. Is that a Habitat? Hold on. I don't need the Maverick suit, but I would like to have it because quieter footsteps, etc. So a quick change of clothes, so don't look. And actually, now that we're here, I'm going to assume, rightly or wrongly, that that building at the far end is the Habitat. Oh, stop. It is a Habitat building. let's go. Now, it's a rather big building, so I don't know if it's going to require level 1 access or not because of its size. It is one of the bigger ones. Let's see. Ain't nobody patrolling nearby. Oh, we are in. And we have a terminal. Awesome. Actually, you know what? Let's just add to the excitement and not look. Let's try and find locker 8 by ourselves. But then I might encounter guards that I don't need to encounter. Oh, we're going to need level 1. It's going to be in one of the dorms. The dorms are full of lockers. So, do you know of all the missions that we've done today? I know a lot of them have been crash site ones, a couple of them, but I've not had to go and turn any alarms off anywhere yet. Yeah, it's going to be in the dorm, so we are going to need level 1 access. And there's nobody about. Anything good here? No. Nobody in here. Alright, so let's go get some level 1 access. And see where we can go from there. What about you? That's gonna be dodgy though, with a local bounty to sneak up behind a guard. Silent footsteps or no silent footsteps? That is risking. I'd rather find a worker or something. Any workers walking around? I mean, the ones with torches are not workers, are they? But we know last time from when we came here that a worker did come out of one of the buildings because we followed them in. The only other way I can think of doing it is actually like taking this one out and scanning them. Let's see if we can avoid that. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, hello, come on, show me. Researcher, Catherine Molina, level 1. Okay, where do you go to when you're finished scanning? You're not going in the command building, are you? No. I'm going to try and use these boxes here as a shield. What? What are you getting so testy about? Nothing's happened. Nothing's happened. Yeah, I was going to use these boxes here to shield myself against the guard over here, so I couldn't see me using the the tool. And this one over here.
Back up a bit, would you?
Yep, no problem.
Security profile closed.
Okay, just head towards the SRB because that's where the habitat building is, and here we are. Right, so we need to get in now, which we can. Stay away from guards. And now we can search the dorms for locker 8 and hope that we don't come across anybody dodgy. Right, can we see from here? 23? Oh man. 21. Oh, what does this mean then? Yeah. Where's the lower numbered ones? 17, 19. Okay, so is there an upstairs then, maybe? Where the lower numbers ones are? Yeah. Okay, left or right? I don't know.
Entering restricted area.
15 and 13. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one. 11 and there's 10. Okay. But there's 9, so 8 must be in here. Is anybody in here? No. I don't think so. Just gonna triple double check. No. Easy peasy then. And while I'm here and wanted, any useful items while I'm in somewhere where I shouldn't be? Don't you dare give me viscoelastic polymer. We could, as there's nobody around, I guess we could, you know, have a sneaky look. Take a chance, whatever. What's the worst that can happen, right? These are no. Oh, health monitor I'll take. Have those for sure. Plenty of memory chips. Where's all the graphene when you need it? Just pick up stuff that you regularly see as mission rewards and stuff, because that'll be the stuff you'll need for engineering. You know what I mean? Circuit switches, I don't really see those as mission rewards. I don't know what they're used for, if anything. Okay, now, which is our way out? There. So as we come in, we've got a left. All right, so we've got this here, and we'll take a left relating to that. We're going to take a left. This is just to avoid me from going into the same place twice. Yeah, mission. There was an encrypted one there. Yep. Then on the ground with this thing. Even the locked ones don't contain anything amazing. Hey, Mark. Good evening, sir. Welcome. Ooh. How you doing? All good on the Western Front? Oh, I used to get graphene all over the place with these things. Not anymore. Oh. Oh, this isn't where I want it to be. All right. Oh, it's the same old shite. All good? Good, good. Awesome. Can you imagine if they were all like suit schematics and weapon schematics and things? Although, you know, back before the easy engineering came, if you saw 2 or 3 weapon and suit schematics in a locker, it was like discovering gold, you know. But now you look at them and it's like, oh, okay, because you can pick 14 of them up in a mission. No, I can't take the. I think I'm done here. I don't want to do any more. The lockers are not very lucrative anyway. And there's nobody in the building. They're all out working. All right. Okay, now bearing in mind we do have the quiet footsteps, so we're just going to leave. As long as they don't turn around, we're good. Nice. All right. Joel, hi. Yes. Is this edition of On Planet Roaming useful at time? It is time consuming, yeah. It's not as time consuming as it used to be because the requirements for what you need now to upgrade your stuff is not as heavy as it was before. Is it useful? Yeah. The mission rewards are now more useful than what you would find in lockers. The lockers have been nerfed. So, you know, the good stuff in lockers is thin on the ground now. The mission rewards are infinitely better. See, before you would go to somewhere like Arise Mines, for example, and pick up, oh, I might get a manufacturing instruction or 2, or I might get a, you know, a couple of weapon schematics or a suit schematic. But now you go to the mission board and they give you, you know, 12, 15 of them just for retrieving something from a crash site. Like, if I go around Arise Mines, you know, back in the day, and I don't think I would find this many, but if I did find, say, 12 graphene, or 15 graphene or something at Arise Mines, that would be like a freaking good day. A good day shopping. But now you can get I've got a mission here where you get rewarded 14 graphene just for retrieving an item from a crash site. So I think Frontier's thought was probably, now we're giving so much on the missions, we can take a little away from the lockers, but I think doing that has kind of knocked things out of balance even more, you know. Because even if they kept it as it was before, where you could find, you know, some good stuff, transmitters, scramblers, graphene in lockers, which I'm barely seeing anymore, then it would still be more lucrative to do missions, if that makes sense. So they wouldn't be taking anything away from that. All right, so we've got this one to do, which is our put the power regulator in, extinguish all the fires, and kill the scavengers. So this next mission should be good, and I can't afford to get killed. Yep, I knew this was going to be a quick boost, but yeah, we needed it even quicker than that. Yeah, overall, if you're looking for materials now for engineering upgrades and stuff, it is not as time consuming as it was. No. There's a lot of areas now where that's been cut down. But Elite Dangerous as a game is a time sink anyway. If you want to get anywhere, you're putting that time in. Oh, I've been at it for 9 years though, Joel. I'm used to it. For beginners, hey, you know what? I would say that if you're a beginner to the game, this is the best time to start it. Now that the engineering has been made easier, this is the best time.
Orbital flight engaged.
And I wouldn't have said that 3 weeks ago, or however long it was since they updated it with patch 18. I wouldn't have said it then, because it's a grindy little bugger. But yeah, since they put the new engineering in, you're going to have an easier time of it than everybody else has done. Can you avoid being blown up lately? I don't know. Yeah, you can just go exploring. Don't engage in combat. But no, you need to get blown up, right? You need to make the mistakes to learn from them and get better, right? You need to do that. We all have to go through that. You'll go through it too. We all have to. You'll get blown up, you'll figure out why, and you'll avoid it next time. But I don't know, start off in solo play and, you know, just have the time to yourself. I don't know if your plan is to go into open play, but stay in solo for a few days or weeks or whatever, and just get used to it. And you know, if you have any questions, we have a Discord channel in the video description. You can join and you can ask questions there. Hey Henrik, hey, how you doing? You've not played for some time. Yeah, the grind isn't so much now though. Engineering requirements are a lot less than they were before, and material rewards have been buffed, seriously buffed. Even those in high grade emissions, big buff. You may need collector limpets in those things now. This is a military site. Look at the wall around it. This is military. And here comes the scabbies. Are we getting a couple of ships coming in? That's a Diamondback. Okay, there's the first load. There's another ship, it looks like up in orbit. Is that coming down too? Yeah, double drop off, guys. Holy crap balls, look at this! Optional, scavengers, 20 of them. Oh no! I've got to kill 20 scavs. Well, I don't have to kill them all. Yeah, you would kind of expect that though, wouldn't you? This is a look at the base. It's got a big wall around it, so you know it's military. Oh my god. I don't know whether to go at a couple of them with the SRV. And the fact that I've got a local bounty here, who cares? Oh, I need to repair my survey. I'm going to try and shoot them all though if I can. You know, with my guns, as opposed to the SRV guns.
Low gravity warning.
Ah, SRV's back up to 100%. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Oh, Rusty, don't get killed. Right, so ideally, what we can do is try and park up somewhere close to the wall. Switch to the Dominator to take out the scabs. So we've got, yeah, I don't know. I need to get my Dominator engineered. I was going to say switch to the Dominator because that way I've got the C-44 weapon available as well. But I can also make that available on the Maverick suit, but then I won't have the sniper. So I could have the best of both worlds with the Dominator and then kill all the scabs, switch to the Maverick suit, and then go bring the power up. I've noticed how some of the scabs are orange and some are red. Does that mean some are going to have shields up and some won't? Or what's going on here? Oh my goodness, 1, 2. Well, the mission says kill 20. There may be more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's 23 of them here. I'm only required to kill 20. oh, there we go. Okay, so, oh, pirates. So shields are not up at the moment. Let's try and keep it that way.
Target shields online.
Oh.
Chassis integrity compromised.
Yep, so we may get a straggler coming out like this. We can take them out on their own. Let's get them close by. You coming over or what? I can take you from here. But what I don't want is 23 scabs running towards me. Because that's going to take away the fun of doing it. You know what I mean? Hey, Jeffrey. Oh God, it's National Day today? Oh well, nice one. Yeah, hope you were celebrating it and had a good time.
Target shields
Okay, they've all gone quiet now. I need them to go inside. In the meantime then, let's move this SRV around to a different part. See, there's gaps in the walls, you know. And you want to stay away from the flashlights.
Under attack.
Bollocks.
Shields online.
I didn't want to have to do this, but
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
you forced the issue. We need a silenced weapon on the SRV now. If you come out into the open, I'm taking you out. And I don't mean for dinner. Alright. Let's try not to get killed, eh?
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
Right guys, I've got 35 ammo in this. So sit back and hopefully enjoy. Can you imagine doing this without night vision? Well, you could, but maybe take all the guards out that are on the perimeter. Anticipation. Was that a range issue? don't think so. I mean, I've taken people out from quite long ranges before. Maybe it just skimmed past them. See, their torches. See that V shape in the middle of my optics there? I kind of rely on that. And when it's directly in their torchlight, I can't see the frickin' thing. This one's on alert. They must have discovered a body or something. Yeah. So let's just hold back until they relax. Can't beat some good old sniping, man. Sneaking around, not getting seen. Drop your shields. That was too early. I knew that first shot was too early. I just knew it. Oh, God, brilliant anticipation. And there you go, look, this one's now. So we need to move position. That was a good one. I got you good, didn't I? Oh, dude. Very, very quiet. Hey. Don't want to get too high up. Okay, we've got voices. That's not good.
Shield deactivated.
Halfway, yeah, indeed. No alarms raised. We could get into the power building, you know, and just bring the power up. Whatever the hell the power building is, there's the command building. And I wonder if there's stuff in the lockers here, because this place is huge, man. It's going to be a while going around putting out all the fires, but hey, if we could loot this place. Come on, I saw you move. Have they calmed down already? Seems a bit soon, but okay. Let's get back on top of the whatever this building is.
Where'd they go?
Where'd they go? Doesn't sound like they've calmed down. Or who knows? Let's see.
You gotta pay for that. Where are they?
Well, they still sound a bit peeved. Let's see if we can stay a bit low. This site's massive. It's a pity the lockers are thin on the ground, eh? We have a field day here. Well, there's the power building. I want to get on the roof of the command building. I think that would be advantageous. Oh, bugger, don't let him see you. Okay, do it again later. No. Oh, shields have just gone up. So he did calm down, but his shields have just gone up again. I could power it up, couldn't I? Let me just get this guy. I want to get this dude. If and when his... I can take his shields down, but after that... Horaceburg. Oh, bugger. Got somebody on the roof here. Oh, I can't squeeze through there. Damn it. Okay, so their shields are up. Oh, you keep turning. Oh, I went back too far. Okay. And now they've heard me. Oh, there's my ship. I've come full circle. Oh, I'm very efficient with my shields. I put them on when I need them, and I take them off when I don't. As long as I don't die, I'm good.
They must be here somewhere.
Sometimes I turn them on and I forget that they're on, and I'm wasting battery power for no reason. I wouldn't mind picking up a energy cassette around here if I can find one. Save me using mine. Right, now where are we? Command center's over there, so we're at the other side really. So we may have some unshielded targets here. All right. Looks like we've got somebody over there we can take care of. Bollocks. Yeah, I can't see that. They need to change the color of this center reticle because I can't see it. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Horaceburg. Should have stayed on the roof. So there was 23 at the beginning, right? Schnitzels. All right. Let's get to the power building then before I run out. I've got no control over the movement of this thing.
Entering pressurized environment. Recharging. Suit fully charged.
Okay, so now we've got to do the fires.
Merging atmosphere. Merging atmosphere.
Damn it, my SRV is under attack.
Atmosphere purged. Establishing atmosphere. Establishing atmosphere.
Shield activated.
You'll never leave this place alive! Found you!
Damn. wasn't going to let them have that either.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
So I reckon if we put out fires in the command building, that's a big building, so it might get that progress bar quite a ways up. Now with all the lights here, their flashlights are a little bit harder to spot. Just a little bit more. I don't know which one. Ah, there we go.
Shield online. Vital signs stabilized.
Oh, you always run the moment I fire. Is that another one that they've got? Yeah, they always bring backup as well. Same script. They run, they stop. And they'll stay there for as long as you don't open fire. The moment you do, they move again. Which is kind of what I'm doing, but they're not human. They are scripted AIs.
Shield deactivated. Entering pressurized environment.
Okay. Get out of it.
Fire detected.
Suit fully charged.
Weird.
Fire detected.
Right, where are you? You must be upstairs. Jesus freaking Christ, there it is.
Purging atmosphere.
Purging atmosphere.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Hombre! Graphene. Who would have thunked? Yeah, now it's all encrypted memory chips and epoxy resins. That's pretty much all you're getting, mostly. Want to find a health pack because I've just used one up. no reason. Okay, so we have power building and storage building, right? Command building done in terms of the fires. Yeah. Yep. Nope, I'm not taking that off. Probably going over all ground here. So the scabs outside should be kind of all calm now. Unless they see me again. There we go. Now I'm happy. I got my health back. Oh my god. Whenever there's strobe lights, I've just got to leave via the first exit possible. Which usually ends up with me going around in fricking circles. Because I can't find the way out. Right, so we've done power, we've done storage. Still on alert, eh? What about command building now? Oh, is this it as well? I don't know where the hell I am. All right. If I accessed a terminal, I would know what the hell I was doing. So, power and command then it must be. Okay, power and command. Fine. Whatever was the first one on the list in the on the terminal when you look at facilities. So, habitat. Will there be fires there? I don't know. There's storage. Let's make that our next destination. Yeah, it's true. It's good like that, isn't it? You can explore an entire 1-to-1 scale galaxy. And then you've got this stuff.
Shield activated.
You're gonna die! Ah!
That nice quick double shot that this pistol can do can come in frickin' handy.
Entering pressurized environment.
Great. Frickin' water down my back.
Fire detected.
Right, so we did command center. I guess this then. Warehouse, storage, same thing.
Purging atmosphere.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Shield deactivated. Leaving pressurized environment.
Establish atmospheric pressure.
Ha! Oh, scrambler. 3 viscos, so I didn't have to take the other mission.
Pressurized environment.
Yeah! No matter. It doesn't harm to have extra at all. Oh, they're just fossily things. No upstairs here? No, it wasn't. It was. It was a single level. Okay.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
So what's this place? Big habitat? Yeah. Okay, we need a door. There should be 5 more scabs here then, because we picked up 23. I've got 18 dead. I need to kill 2 more as an optional objective, and
Fully charged.
that leaves 3 extra, of which I'll be only too pleased to kill.
Entering pressurized environment.
Did I take one of these? No. Okay, I'm going the wrong way for a terminal. Need a terminal. But I don't want to be stood near one that's got strobies. Okay, there's habitat and leisure, so... Is it this one? Yeah. All right, square on.
Purging atmosphere.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Downloading data.
Oh, I needed one of those. Combatant training material. I only needed one as well. It was one of the things that we never got a mission for. I couldn't find one, at least not yet. And I only needed to get one, and there it was on the data port. So we don't need to take a mission for that now.
Establish.
Brilliant. You don't need to bring up the atmosphere again. I just do it as just a thing to do, really.
Pressurized
Yeah. Cool. That's this building done. Oh, for fuck's sake, Frontier. Yeah, they've cleared out their dorm. Or have they? Oh, Baba. Let's grab that. got some nice graphenes as well, and a couple here. John Griffin, he. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to train my memory to remember things. No chance. So I know the places. I have to go back to that terminal now. Oh God, don't have a seizure. I know the places I've done, right? I've done that. I've done whatever that is. Habitat. Done that. Done that. So this is all that remains. And you can see that by the fire symbols on the thing. So that's all we need, is just that one. So, oh, you twat.
Someone's been here. May have an intruder.
Leaving pressurized environment.
You think?
Just heard something. Looking into it.
Oh, it's the bar.
Entering pressurized environment.
Purging atmosphere.
That'll complete the thing.
Leaving pressurized environment. Mission status updated.
Yeah, baby. Cat Media. Cool. A magazine all about kitties.
Transfer complete.
Right, we're done. All we need to do now is kill any scavs that are left. If I bring the power down now, does it take away that mission objective as being completed? Right, now I need to find moving light. Got one. No.
Shield activated.
Nothing here. Continue. George!
Man, I landed and she didn't even hear it. Quieter footsteps for the win. Right, that's my objective done, but...
Shield deactivated.
But this... Yeah. Should we... I don't know whether to try and get the other three. If there is indeed another three, my SRV will pick them up. So let's just have a casual jump. Well, we managed to survive, so... I'm sure I counted 23. Good night, Jeffrey. Have a good evening, mate. The mission will fail. Which? Why? This one? Why? We're good. Oh. Looks like it might have changed its mind about how many were here. I think 3 of them just ran away. Cheers, Andy. Yeah, got it done, and the stealthy part of it was really cool. I really enjoyed that. The quieter footsteps really do help. They really just help you stay out of... I jumped right next to her and she... Nothing. Didn't even turn around. Which was kind of weird because I actually wanted her to hear. So we don't have the ship here, right? No. Okay. Let's skedaddle then.
Ship recalled.
Oh, what the hell's this? We've got a thing? That's Colonia, right? But why? Why did that click? Petra Almanova. Petra Almanova, Petra Almanova, where are you? Why aren't I
Successful. Engines
why aren't I seeing you on my whoops. Oh, it's a thingy thing, engineer. Let's have a look. Petra. Definitely Colonia, has to be. Right? Petra Almanova. Okay, what was the right, reach level 3 with 33% with Todd McQuinn, so I must have done that. Ah, gain combat rank expert or higher. Combat rank. What? Oh, that, yeah, the combat rank. I thought it was maybe mixing it up with the mercenary rank, but nope. So killing scavs takes your mercenary rank up and the combat rank both? Now, to make initial contact, it says here initial contract, but it might be contract. Provide 200 units of progenitor cells. And yes, Petra is in Colonia, so we would have to, if we ever go there in a, what do you call it? Not Mandalorian, Mandalay. If we go to Colonia in a Mandalay, when it comes out, then the stuff that we need to fulfill the people up there, we'll take them with us, maybe. Okay, we've unlocked our first Colonia thingy. Yeah, Todd the Blast. But okay, cool. And we got a promotion, which was nice. Expert on the combat rank. Fear me now. All right, where did the ship go? Because I don't see it. Did it take off again? Bloody hell. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it just did, but it must have landed and took off.
Ship recalled.
What's the matter? Couldn't get a park in last time? Okay, so now we've got one kill mission and then a couple of crash site missions, right? 2 or 3 crash site missions. And then all we will need after that is 9 combatant performance, and that is it on the data thing. That's all we're going to need, and then I can get everything. And I wonder what that's for. Combatant performance is for, oh come on, you silly. Improved hip fire accuracy. You need 10 of them. Yep, so it's all for that. That's the only mod I wouldn't be able to fit if I don't get it. So, yeah, that's for the improved hip fire. 10 required. And we have only one. There can be only one. So now we are good to go. Right, next mission on the list. First blue thing is, oh, second blue, no, third blue thing then. Yeah, out of system now. Okay, we're going to Guava Halves or whatever it is. We're going there. Yeah, it'd be so cool if they separated completed missions and uncompleted missions here in this board now. And then maybe had a separate tab here so that the bounties and fines and the claims are all on one tab and the missions are on this. So you have navigation, missions, transactions, contacts. What do I know? Right? Nothing. I don't know nothing.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
So realistically, I've deactivated that deliberately. Realistically, oops, I didn't mean to do that. The rest of the missions, jinx, should be easier. But that was fun. I enjoyed doing that one. I like the sound of when the plasma hits them and they go down, that little splat sound. It's going to be dark, is it? Yep. So we won't see the benefit of it. Never mind. Super Cruise Overcharge engaged. All right. Gabjorjavas. Gabjorjavas. Yep. Whatever you say. I'm ready. That was lucky though that we got that combat something, whatever it was, on that data port, and we just needed the one. Ah. Lucky. I don't even know how we're doing on fuel, but we should be okay. Yeah, we are. Oh, 15 minutes behind on the stream. Yeah, I think it's easy to... Every time I use my overcharge, you need to catch up. Yeah, quite the footsteps. Yeah, I mean, I do have it on one of my suits on my main account. I've got it on my Maverick suit, but yeah, it's nice, because we've been using the suits without it for a while, so it's nice to see the difference again. Whereas if you've got a suit that's where you've always had it kind of thing, then you get used to it, if that makes sense. You don't appreciate the benefit, but when you fit it onto a suit that didn't have it, yeah, it does make a good difference. Especially if your aim is to go stealthy, you sneak up behind people in close range with the Tormentor and just disembowel them with the first shot, and yeah. Well, looks like we're on the daytime today. On this looks like a very small moon, this thing.
Engaged.
Okay, we've got a good angle here because this red should disappear and leave us in the orange. Is it going to do it naturally? Come on. Thank you. Just about. There we go. As it shallows out, leaves us a nice angle of attack. Yeah, Tormentor and Executioner have long been my favorite. Long been my favorite weapons. Brilliant. It's my style of play, you know. I like the stealthy stuff. It's why I play Hitman and Splinter Cell and stuff like that. It's just my kind of thing. And you know, pre having the Odyssey and these audio masking and the noise suppressor mods, there was you didn't really have stealth in Elite Dangerous that much. Everything was pew pew because it was all ships, right? So there wasn't really a need for it at all. Right, this is one of those things where we just have to get the job done before the ship comes. Oh, James Earl Jones died? Oh no, that's a shame.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
All I can say to that is, what was that line from Obi-Wan? There is a disturbance in the Force. That's a shame. Not a disturbance. What was that one where the planet got destroyed and he said, I hear 1,000 souls crying out? I don't know, something like that. Anyway, I was trying to do a nice little sentiment there, Star Wars related, but... Okay. Yeah, forever the iconic Darth Vader voice. Absolutely. There it is. Oh, they're all good. Oh, that might... Okay, I've got 24 seconds to wait. Okay, no ships, please. I'm waiting for data. R.I.P. Dad, is that what he said? Awesome. The voice of Vader, eh? Wow. There's no way, when he did Episode 4, A New Hope, there's no freaking way he would have ever imagined the fame and popularity he would have got just from being a voiceover. No way. I don't think anyone expected Star Wars to take off. I mean, Alec Guinness certainly didn't. He thought it was a bit of a silly script. But then he looked a bit further into it, and you know, he ended up doing it. Because Alec Guinness and sci-fi, you wouldn't really put those things together. Here comes the ship. There we go. Too late. And yeah, Star Wars kind of blossomed a little, didn't it? Just a bit. Oh yeah. And he wasn't even in it. I mean, he was in it, but his voice was in it, dubbed over later over David Prowse's voice, which obviously wasn't going to work as Darth Vader. Nobody told Dave Prowse that they were going to do that. But if you've ever watched that video where it's Darth Vader, you know, you are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor, that one. If you've ever watched that scene in David Prowse's voice, you'll know why there's no way they could have gone with his voice for Darth Vader. And you've got James Earl Jones there who just did the voice, wasn't even like, he didn't appear in the show as such. And it made him into just a worldwide name that everybody knew who he was. You know? Well, Star Wars fans, I guess, right? Did he act? He did act, right? Was he an actor though in stuff? I think I've seen him in things. I might be getting mistaken, I don't know. But you watch him in a movie or a TV series or something, there's no way you could hear James Earl Jones now without thinking of Vader.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Is that right? Yeah, the Green Cross guy, yeah. David Prowse. Yeah, I remember the Green Cross adverts, Green Cross code. Hunt for Red October. Oh, was he in that? Okay. And Coming to America, that's the Eddie Murphy thing? Yeah, it has to be said though, his voice worked, didn't it, for Vader? It just freaking did. I'm in the wrong system. I'm in the system where I have to come back to when I've got my missions done. So we need to stay away from Uzbekri or whatever it's called. Yeah. Oh well, that's a shame. That's a shame to hear. Oh wow, though. I didn't read. He was 93. Wow, that's freaking cool. 93 is not bad going. Best known for being the voices of Star Wars villain Darth Vader. Yeah. Field of Dreams, Coming to America, Conan the Barbarian, and The Lion King. He was best known for Star Wars, of course. Oh, wow. I'm just reading the article quickly. Wow, in the first movie, in A New Hope, Episode 4, for doing the voice, he made $9,000, which is £6,884. He considered it merely a special effects job. He felt his voice was just a special effect. Oh, he had no idea, did he? Yeah. He had no idea how big that was going to become. Oh man. You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. What a freaking cool voice that guy had, man. It was a perfect choice for Vader, wasn't it? Absolutely. I wish I had a Star Wars game, a Star Wars game I could play now, just as a little tribute-y thing. Oh, it's been a long time since I saw Red October, though. Yeah, I fancy going back watching some of these old, you know, like The Great Escape, and what's the one with the guy running and the plane coming down? I've got that one. He's running in the field and the plane comes down. What's that one? Ah, of course I know the title. I've only just, I just grabbed it not so long ago. Well, is it North by Northwest? Is it that one? Yeah, I want to watch those. I've seen them before, but a long time ago. AJ, hi. What's up? Hey, not much. Just shopping for, well, doing missions for materials. Driving Miss Daisy. Yeah, I've seen that one, yeah. That was a good film. Who made, is it Tarantino that did Django Unchained? Was that a Tarantino one? Or a Coen Brothers? Tarantino, right? It seems like his style. Yeah, it was Tarantino because Christoph Waltz was in it, and he was in Inglourious Bastards, and he played a brilliant role in that. And I think they just used him for Django. In Django Unchained as well. Django was a freaking awesome movie. I love that film. That's such a good movie.
Orbital flight engaged.
Hey, talking of stuff like that, has anyone ever seen the TV series Hell on Wheels? It's a western about the railways, and Colm Meaney is in it, who played Chief O'Brien on Star Trek. There's a guy on there who's a villain. I think they call him Norwegian or something or whatever, and I think he's either, they call him by a nationality that he isn't, or they call him something and he is Norwegian, or they call him Norwegian and he isn't, something like that. He's a bad piece of work, that guy. But Hell on Wheels is freaking cool. Great series. Mr. Bohannon. The man. Check that one out. Okay, so we have daylight. Always good in these situations. Actually, let's get the wheels in, because I don't know whether we're going to have people here already or what. Yeah, I might want to start slowing down at some point. Kill the one with the plasma first. I seem to be stuck in the scenery, guys. Okay, bringing out the landing gear. Did that. Right, you little bastards. I got stuck in the scenery, that's why my shields are down. Yeah, no, that's too easy though. I'm gonna. It's not satisfactory enough sometimes. Sometimes you just want to take them down yourself, you know, with your gun. Whoa! Oh man, Joel, top dog! Wow, thank you so much. That is awesome. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you very much. I'll make sure you get added on the credits. I still haven't edited them yet, by the way. I started to do it last night, but I still had that video to edit, you know, and I had the project open and I didn't want to lose my place on it or anything, so I just left it. I thought I'll do it tomorrow. I forgot again. I am beyond useless, so. But yeah, I will definitely get the credits updated, and I can add you as well now. So thank you very much, Joel, for the support there. I'm trying to think if... Yeah, we can get a bit closer, can't we? We can get within 250 meters before they start freaking out, right? And with this undulating terrain, it might serve as well because we can hide in it. We can hide the SRV in it. Even though I wouldn't want to do this in freaking virtual reality. Right, let's do some ass kicking.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Or try to, anyway. This is where that extra sprint duration comes in really handy. That's another mod I've got on one of my suits on my main account. And those missions where they had the scavengers, what are they called? Are they scavengers? No. Those little Thargoids that hang around the bases. Those. When you need to run away and get away from their fire, that's when it comes in handy. Fuck off. I heard their voice after that, so I know... well, I don't know for sure, but I think they would have seen that guy go down, so... Moving position. Oh no, they've just dropped more off? Or they're going to? Where did you just come from? You were down, up and down? Oh jeez. Great. Now we've got more to contend with. But this terrain, hopefully, is going to serve us very nicely. That we can hide in. But that works two ways, doesn't it? Because it helps them to hide as well. I wonder if they're ever going to relax. Oh, I do that a lot, Joel. Yeah, I tend to find the chasms and the canyons, and I'm kind of attracted to them in a way, and then just, yep, rolling down. All right, so let's see. Gotta keep the eyes on the prize. you the terrain's blocking now. But it's fine. The last thing you want to do, my man, is bring your shields down. Look, he's grey, look. That's a bad move. Oh, shields are up, look. Oh, what a boss level kill that was. Normally once you shoot with this and you take the first shot, they've normally moved by the time the second shot gets ripped off. Look where my ship is. It's miles away. But we've got the SRB. That was good. I don't get too many of those, so I'll take them when I can get them.
They gotta be here somewhere.
If we're going to be close range, this little pistol is better.
You're gonna die!
You lost someone!
No, you haven't. They're right there. They're just a corpse, that's all. I think I got that one right between his legs there.
Downloading data. Shield deactivated.
Oh, what now? No, you're not charging the door.
Mission status updated. Transfer complete.
I got him. Joel, are you on my Discord by any chance? Because if you are, I need to assign you a top dog roll. Unless you prefer a bacon roll or a ham and cheese roll. Okay, cool. Oh, we have somebody. Do we go take them out? Sure. Why not? Okay, I am within shooting range of the gun.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
I think this gun is like 150 meter range. It's got the extra range on it.
Shield activated.
Jesus. How is it I can shoot between the legs? Nothing happens.
Deactivated.
Because, I don't know, the collision box around them must be exact because It certainly isn't on the ships and the SRVs. But okay, that's fine. Ham and cheese. Yep. Alright, let's skedaddle. Let's just take a ramp here, and not a very good one. Ooh. And we needed more engine pips. More pippage. Okay, reverse gear, most powerful gear, just like in a car, with a manual gearbox. Yeah, with a manual gearbox. Reverse is your most powerful gear of all of the gears. All of the Richards. Okay, so... Oh, look at this. Man, this terrain is nasty. Front wheels first, always, if you're landing from a height or something, to minimize or eliminate damage. Land front wheels first, if you can, if your SRV is straight or level. I'm at 93%. There you go. Didn't take a percentage off. But try it on the back wheels. Let's see what happens. Let's land on the back wheels. 92%, so we lost a percent. All right. So, I wonder what remains. We have another crash site mission to do, which I don't mind if it's like this one that we just did, that's fine. Now that we're all quiet and stealthy. So, we don't need to go there. Ayabulu is where we're going, and Adio. Adio. Right, so, Ayabulu, which is where Arai's Mines is, of course. So 2 more places, and I think we are done. With possibly 1 more mission pending. After this one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I remember doing programming in BASIC way back on the ZX81 and the Spectrum, and then I moved to compiled BASIC, which was good, and then I did some on the PC. I did some Visual Basic 6 was the last time I think I used it. Yeah, it's amazing what you can do with just lines of code. But now a lot of it is just, you know, pre-built graphics engines, game engines, let's say, game engines that you use, and you just, it's like, I mean, look at the Unreal Engine. That thing, Unreal Engine 5 is nuts. That thing is freaking crazy. And I could go in and create a very simple game in a few hours with that. It wouldn't be very good. But if you're talented enough where you can create your own assets, you know, and textures and stuff and whatnot, yeah, you can create some. I mean, Unreal 5 is amazing. I mean, look at like Assetto Corsa Competizione, the sim racing game. That's running on Unreal 4, and pre that, all the sims I'd played had their own kind of bespoke engine. for running these particular games, and I think Havoc is used now on things like some of the rally games, right? But yeah, and the people who did the original Assetto Corsa, they had their own, or they had an engine. I can't remember what the engine was called, the game engine, and they were going to use that for a Assetto Corsa Competizione, and then they said, no, we've changed our mind, we're going to go with Unreal. And I thought, oh no, Unreal? Because you associate that with like action games and stuff. And yeah, they turned out one of the best sims going, so I can't wait to see a fully fledged racing sim on Unreal 5. You know, where Unreal 5 has been used, you know, pushed. It's been pushed to its, you know what I mean? Not just, oh, here's Unreal 5, but we won't make full use of all the tessellation on the, what do you call that? They've got that thing where they can have like 5 billion polygons on the screen and there's hardly any performance loss, that kind of thing. If you've seen the demo for Unreal 5 from the actual developers, you'll see what it can do, and it's just freaking crazy. Absolutely crazy. They're just using so many clever ways of coding. I mean, usually like having a billion polygons that make up the side of a mountain or something on your or make up all the mountainside and any pebbles and stones around you. Your system would come to a complete crawl. It would just, your frame rates would be just horrible. But in Unreal 5 you can have those many polygons and it's just fine. So I don't know how they crack these things, but they do. They find a ways around them. And you know, the things like foliage as well, where you're walking through grass or something and every grass leaf or whatever and branches, they're hitting your body and they're moving out of the way like they would in real life. Yeah, UE5 does all of that stuff. I've not heard of it, no, Razorlight, no, not heard that one. You know the one I'd like to take a look at though? I don't know how much it costs. It's new out, I think. Or is it out yet, or is it on the 12th? Something's coming on the 12th of September. I think it's this one. Yeah, Star Trucker. I want to have a look at that one. It's like Euro Truck but in space. Euro Truck Sim but in space. Oh, actually no, that's not correct. It's more like American Truck Sim but in space. It's very, very much looking like American trucks. It's got the country music thing going on, but you're actually just a space trucker. Looks kind of cool. It looks a bit quirky. I like it. Yeah, so I might get that on my shopping list as well. Something's coming out on the 12th, and I think it's that. Because if it isn't that, I have no clue what it might be. Oh look, bacteria. And something else. Whatever that is in the middle there, and bacteria over there. Well, I do have an Artemis suit. I can switch into that. Right, let's see if there's any people there yet. Okay, so far nothing. So I'm going to back off just in case a ship comes, and we'll SRV our way over there. I don't want them shooting at the ship because right now my shields are. You can fold my shield. You can fold my shields in like origami. It's the paper. Obsidian. I've not watched his channel for months. I think the last couple of times I've been to Obsidian's channel, it was It was for looking at a couple of his flight sim stuff, because he's doing flight sim as well. But he doesn't do gaming. He doesn't do gaming videos though, which is a shame. It's just kind of like news content, really. But that's his thing, and he's kind of cornered that. It looks like we've got something else here as well now. Another different thingy, another different plantage. But yeah, it's good if you want like a quick 10-minute news soundbite and you want to learn some stuff. Obsidian's a good channel to go to for that. He seems to have his finger on the pulse of things, so you know it's kind of cool there. Oh, let's do that while we're at it. And I think I'm going to back away because I'm seeing jellies on the screen. Do we know what they are? Imperial Eagle. Oh well, that Imperial Eagle's not going to be dropping anybody off. So let's go. Oh, on Twitch. I remember he did an Elite Dangerous stream once, like a couple of years ago, and I was actually on there helping him out with an Anaconda build. Exploration, I think it was Exploration Anaconda. I think so, anyway. Yeah, we sat, me and Obsidian and who's the other guy? Oh, who was it? It was me, it was Obsidian, and oh my god, I've gone blank again. My brain does this all the time. Who's the guy who's always, who's the Elite Dangerous player who's always moaning and whinging? Oh. Yeah, the wild one, the wild guy. Yeah, him. Commander. He's on my friends list, but I just can't remember his name. The guy with the dreadlocks. Come on, guys, you know. My mind's gone blank. If you give me the first letter of his name, I'll probably know it. Yamix, yes, frickin' hell. Just it's my brain, man. It blanks all the time. Yeah, so it was me and Obsidian and Yamix, and we were all sat together at one of the elite meets, LaveCon, I think it was, yeah. And when I showed up at LaveCon. I don't know if Obsidian got there before me or what. I think maybe. But I was there, and then Yamix came through the front door because he'd had to fly in, obviously, because he lives in Europe, so he had to fly in. And me and Yamix, we did a selfie, and Yamix pulled a face like you would expect him to do. And so there was me on the Obsidian in the middle, me on the right, and Yamix on the left. And Frontier was at the front saying, "Oh yes, well, you know, coming soon in the game," and blah blah blah. And I showed the selfie that we took to Obsidian, and he was trying to hold in the laughter, you know, try not to burst. And then Yamix started laughing, and then I started laughing. And we were all trying to hold it in, you know. Oh, jeez. I'm sure I've got that picture somewhere. Yeah, and I met Ascorbius there as well. Thoroughly nice guy. Really nice dude. Yeah, it was good. Oh, you're thinking of Lucosa, Andy. Yeah. What's Nvidia 4080 like? That's the card in your PC. 4080 is a good card. Yeah, it's better than the one I got, I think. I think my 3080 Ti beats something like a 4060 or something. I think this 3080's will outperform a 4060, right? I think so. I don't know how a 4080 compares to like a 4070 Ti though. Ti is like putting a turbo badge on it, I think. Yeah. This is only my second Ti. I had a 1080 Ti, a 2080 Super, and then now a 3080 Ti. Oh, I wasn't a big fan of Down to Earth. Not a big fan. Nice guy, but I wasn't a big fan of his elite stuff. Yep. It doesn't gel with me at all. Right. We have got to dial in one last place. No, it's not that one. It's this one. And it's right there, which is why I didn't use the overcharge, just in case we had a straight jump out. And this should be the kill mission, right? Because we haven't done that one yet. Kill whatever the face is. Yeah. No, Andy, I had two. I think they weren't TIs. They were just standard 1070s. And to this day, I can't remember how I got the second one. Oh yeah. Actually, I think I do remember. Yep, I remember. What happened to the computer then? Anyway, yeah, no, I had one. I had a 9. I'd started. I remember. I don't remember what card I had before my GTX 970. Was it a 750? I really don't remember. That's going back some now. But I had a 970, upgraded to a 1070, and then somebody from work asked me, can you build me a computer for my husband? He's into music, so it needs to be music oriented kind of thing. So I did that. I got the computer built. I got a motherboard with, you know, a really good sound chip on it, the creative one. It had all the gold sockets on the back, gold plated sockets for the audio. And I just spec'd the computer, built it. She paid for all the hardware. Got a couple of monitors which were exactly the same as the one I had, and I built it, and it had a 1070 and the same as mine. So she had basically a computer that was a bit better than the one I had at the time, but we ordered the same monitor as the one I had, about 2 of them, because she said he needed one for his music screen and one for whatever else, emails and stuff, I don't know. And that computer just sat there for 6 months, and she said her husband only used it once. So she said, look, as you built it, he's not using it. You can have it, just like that. And it was this wasn't a cheap computer. So I said, wow, seriously? Are you going to just give it to me? She said, yeah, you can have it, he's not using it. So I got the computer and the 2 screens, which make up now my triple screens, because they're all the same. And then I got the 1070 out of that one, put it into mine, so now I had SLI. That's how it worked out. And then I did. I got the 1080 Ti. Can't remember what I did with it. What I did with the twin 1080s. I can't remember. I think I sold them. And then got the 2080. Gave the 1080 Ti No, I sold that one. Yeah. Got the 3080, sold the 2080. No, I didn't. Oh, Jesus, I'm getting mixed up here. Gave the 2080 away, got the 3080 Ti. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, that's where I am today, 3080. And the last card I actually bought was the 1070. I haven't bought my last 3 graphics cards, which is nuts. Right, let's try and concentrate on this overcharge distance. See, a 4090 now would be awesome, but the price is ridiculous. But if you get like a 4070 Ti, it's half the price of a 4090, and it's still got some really good meaty performance on it, 4070. So 4070 for me, I think, would be a nice little step up. Yeah, Cosmic Drifter got my 2080 Super, yeah. Which was cool because his card was, you know, let's say out of date. Gone past its best before date. And he was struggling to stream with it, so now he can. The 2080 was a great card, really served me well. It ran Flight Sim. It managed. 3080 is managing too, managing a little bit better. Is that a good one, Andy? The 7900, yeah. I can't remember what the 10 one. Well, now that's the thing. The 1070. I said it was the last card I bought. Technically, it wasn't, because the last card I bought was the one before that, which was the 970, the Gigabyte 970 GTX, right? And I had that, and it was still under warranty, and it went wrong. I got all these red lines and black lines on the screen. The card died, just kaput, finito, with no coming back from it. So I sent it back to Gigabyte, and they said, yeah, this card's not repairable. And by the way, we don't do the 970s anymore. So, are you okay if we send you out a 1070? Like, you had to ask. Yeah, of course. Yeah, so they sent me a 1070, an upgraded card, for free. Because I was still under warranty. So I had the 1070. With a 3080, I'm using an AMD Ryzen. I don't know. If you do exclamation mark setup in the chat, it'll tell you. I think I'm using, is it a Ryzen 9 7900X? Or is it 5900? Yeah, you might be right, Andy. Yeah, the guys on the chat know better than me what I'm running on the CPU. I don't know. It's all that's in my head is 5s, 7s, and 9s, and I don't know which is which. Yeah, graphics card, I'm okay. I can tell you that. But yeah, I've got that Razer Light. I use it in Flight Sim. It's really good. But I always wonder if it, I'm a bit dubious about does it stay smooth looking on the stream through OBS, because you've got to be careful with stuff like that. But yeah, if you do that exclamation setup, then you should get pretty much most of my hardware on there. Yeah, there you go. AMD, it's a Ryzen 9 5900X, what Andy said. There you go. If I could update anything though, really, If somebody said, what's the next thing you'd want to update, PC wise, you know? Jeez. My first mind would go to my monitors, because the monitors are fine, but two of them have got like little issues with them. The one on the left has got little, it's like interlaced lines on it, and I've checked through the menus, it's set up exactly the same as the other two. The one on the right has got blotchy marks all over it. If you don't notice it at all, unless you've got like a Word document where it's in white. So unless you've got a white background, you don't notice the blotchiness. If it's a dark background, you don't notice anything. You can't see it at all. And the middle monitor, which I'm using for gaming, is fine. But the other thing is, for some reason, these screens, and the guys on the chat who'll know will tell you, for some reason, when I got the 3080, I couldn't continue using my display ports with these monitors. I was fine with the 2080 and the 1080 to use DisplayPort, but I've had to go back to HDMI on these. So what I did was, I bought 3 cables, braided cables, good quality ones, that came out of the DisplayPort on the card and converted to HDMI into the monitors. And it's working. It works fine. But on the middle monitor, if I show any color that is mid-gray, it goes sparkly for some reason. So, and also these monitors have got really thick bezels on them, which is kind of outdated, isn't it now? All the monitors these days. Like, my monitors don't have all the fancy stuff, like G-Sync, or they're only 60 hertz. So they don't have anything flashy like that. They're not gaming monitors or anything. They serve purpose. They work. They do their thing, So they're all good, and all 3 are working. I don't have any issues with them really, but they're a bit out of date. Let's put it that way. They're a bit out of date now. And we can never have enough storage space, right, guys? Always get bigger SSDs, bigger hard drives, bigger this, bigger that. And yeah, now that I'm using AI imaging and stuff like that, it's the first time I've ever thought about having 64 gigs of RAM. Because, Jesus, 32 gigs of RAM, you start doing AI image generation, it will consume everything. Your VRAM and your, well, maybe not quite so much. Yeah, it'll use the majority of your system RAM, but it will entirely consume your VRAM. I've got 12 gigs on this card. I think the 4090s come with double that, right? Like 24 gig or something. Yeah, it eats it all. Always, always. Oh, the Amiga 1200, man. That is just frickin' mean machine, that is gangster. I love it. One of my favorite computers I've ever owned, the 1200. The Spectrum and the Amiga 1200. Yeah. Yep. Loved them. You see, the Amiga 1200 used the Motorola chip, right? The 6830. And when they said that it was multitasking, they meant it. It does. It can multitask better than this AMD chip, with all of its threads and all of its cores. It doesn't the Amiga multitasks better because it was designed, the chip was designed that way, and all these cores and threads. Now, if I set it unpacking a large zip file or a RAW file, and then I say, right, let's do this, well, I'll leave that in the background and we'll do this. Nah, it hangs. I have to wait I have to wait until it's processed a couple of files, and then it might give me some CPU time. Oh, AI kills VRAM. It takes all of it. All my if you put up you know those monitor programs where they monitor your CPU usage, your RAM usage, and stuff like that. You put those on, and then I run AI image generation locally. You know, because I run it locally on my PC. That 12 gigs just gets consumed, like very super quickly, but it doesn't. You don't really get, and I'm using, and that's using the low mem options as well, like low memory options, right? And if you watch any videos about how to install Comfy UI or Automatic 1111 or those kind of AI things, and they say to you, now if you've got low memory, you're going to need to run this option. And by low memory, they mean 12 gigs or less. Yeah, that's low memory for AI. Crazy. And it uses, like when it's generating the AI images, there's a lot of usage going on. GPU, CPU, all that stuff. Yeah. It's good stuff though. Gets the job done. Warms the room up as well. Right, we need a monitor, we need a terminal. Need a terminal, guys. So either we find one outside or we find a habitat. Or we find the person. And there we go. Yeah, I lost my Omega 1200, man. I had it stored in my office at work, and the company got closed down, and I lost it. I had all my games in there as well, all my hardware. That F111 Strike Fighter thing, and yeah. Anyway, level 3 security. Oh God, that puts them in a building, surely. Doesn't it? You wouldn't have a level 3. Oh, they are. I was going to say you wouldn't have a level 3 security walking around, but I guess you would. Right, so we just got to take them out. Doesn't matter about alarms, they just got to be deaded. Well, there's no one else around. No one else around while they're in between this thing. Well, let's go. Now, hold on a minute though. So, is there any habs here? I should have checked.
I'm busy.
What'd you call a person who works in this building?
Find yourself around here,
Agri-citizen.
Commander.
Right.
Nothing unusual to report.
Want to make sure you're behaving yourself.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning? Oh well.
I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going.
Yeah, everyone thinks that. Just give me a sec, guys. Just a small detour here. Hopefully the body won't get discovered. Come on, run, run. Oh, you bugger. Don't tell me you don't have any.
What?
Yeah, I'm looking for a medical thing. You got any in here? I'm about to break in just to see if you have, and you haven't got any.
Suit fully charged.
Oh, you do have. Oh, nice one, man. Awesome.
Vital signs stabilized.
Cool, cool. Grab one of those. And grab one of those. There we go.
Pressurized environment.
Okay, I'm good. Just wanted to get that. Just out of pig-headedness more than anything, really. Software for backups. I use EasyOS. EasyOS. I don't know if it's pronounced To-Do or Todo or something like that. EasyOS Todo Backup. We used to use that in our company as well. It was brilliant. Yeah, the EasyOS backup software is really good. And for the small office that we had, the small business that we had, it was because we were running Microsoft Exchange and stuff like that. And it could do a full backup of Exchange separately. It could back up the operating system while it was running. You didn't have to shut it down, or files could be open in it and everything, and it would back up the data as well. It would do three different sets of backups, and we'd schedule them every day, and then a full OS backup every weekend. Amazing software. But we had the advanced one for the business, but there's a home version too. Really good. In the past, I used many different backup softwares, but settled on EasyOS because it just did everything I needed it to. Now, what's that software? Is it True Image? No, that's Acronis. What's the one that does where you can back up your operating system, squashes it down? I know Acronis True Image is kind of the one to use for that one, but there's a free one which I used on one of my hard drives. Don't remember the name. Don't remember. If I click on the archive file, it'll tell me what it is. But yeah, it's like an archive file, and you double click it and it opens up like as if it's normal folders and files, so you can just, yeah. God, NetWare, I've not used that for donkey's years. An ArcServe. Yeah, way back in the day. You remember Windows NT? Oh God, yeah. Right, let's have a look here. Where's my... See if I can tell you what this program is. Like if you want to back up your... If you're going to do let's say you want to try a Windows 11 or something, and you want to back up your Windows 10 first in its entirety while it's running. Acronis True Image obviously is one of the ones you would use, right? Because it's really good. So hold on, let me just see here. So old OS disk, that one. Yeah, now there we go. What's the software called? Does it tell me? Oh. Properties. I'm trying to see if it tells me the type of file that it is. Nope. The file extension is pbd, not pbd. don't know. I don't know. CDOS, yeah, DRDOS and all that. Oh, I'm not concentrating here. Right, we're going back now. We're going back and handing in all these missions finally. Straight jump. Right, Ease US uses PBD as well, but I didn't back it up with that. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. It's right. So it's Ease US that I used. Yeah, so you can use Acronis Image or Ease US to do the backup of your operating system while it's live and running. Right, so we're going to have to pay a visit to both space stations, let's call it that. One's a platform, one's a space station. I don't know how to collectively name them, but we have to pay a visit to both. Both stations, there you go, I'll just say that. Both stations to hand in everything. And I'm going to be checking both stations to see if there's a mission for combatant performance. If there is, I'll take it now, because that at least then it will complete everything. As long as it offers more than 9. If it doesn't, well, I'll have to leave it and do it separate. Because it's 1:15 in the morning. But not that that's affecting me, the times I'm going to bed. This is like afternoon for me. I'm on the vampire shift at the moment. So yeah, fangs very much. I see this and I think back to my childhood, even looking at this. You remember Stretch Armstrong? I never had one, but I remember when that came out, Stretch Armstrong. I did have the $6 Million Man action figure, whatever it is. Had that one. Never got Stretch Armstrong. That's the thing. What toy from your childhood did you never have, but one of your friends had it and you always wish you had one? I've got quite a few of those. You remember Big Track? Big Track, that programmable thing. Burp, 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 do, 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 and it would move with the 6 wheels. I never had a Big Track, always wanted one. Never had a Rally Grifter or a Rally Chopper, I always wanted one. I ended up with a BMX. Yeah, what else? I never had the dinky model of the Thunderbird 2. I always wanted that one, never got that. The one where you look through the back of his head. Yeah. Yep. And I think there was an Oscar Goldman as well. He had a briefcase that you could only open it by twisting the handle or something. Yep. And on his back there was a thing he had to push in, and it would lift his arm up, and he had an engine, didn't he, that he could lift. But nobody ever realized that, you know, with one bionic arm, if he lifts up a car engine, he's going to break his freaking back. Nope, Mascotron, nope, never had that one. Never had the Space 1999 Eagle as well, when my friends were flaunting it at school, bringing it in and flying it around. Oh, the Eagle was awesome. I've got one now. I've got one on my bookcase. It's a little bit bigger than the standard ones that came out. It doesn't have the weird green front cabin like the cockpit thing, like the original ones did. This one's a white one.
Really in trouble here.
So I eventually ended up getting one, 40 years later. But it's there on my bookcase just as a display item. It's kind of a male ornament. Oh yeah, back in the day. I think most kids have had that, right? Where they've just, their friends have got a certain toy or something and they'd like to get it, and then you ask your mum, "Oh mum, can I get one?" No. And you end up just never getting one, and you always wanted one. Oh, where am I going? We must have all been through that. Alright, so I want to check here for combatant performance. The performance of all our combatants. So I know what I'm looking for here. Don't need to look for anything else. Oh, I keep seeing com, but it's not the right one. Do they do them as mission rewards? Oh, I would say so. We're just not getting lucky. Nope. Nope. Okay. Maybe on the platform. Oh yeah, the big Millennium Falcon, the one where the lid came off the top. Yeah. The thing is, now you can go out and get it. Go out and get yourself it. Find it on eBay, and just go get it. Just say, screw it. It might be years later, but what the hell? I'm going to get it. I'm going to put it on display, and that's it. Don't let go of the childhood. Yeah. Awesome. Oh man, school days. I could tell you guys some stories, but yeah. Alright, so let's just, this could be the last stop. It depends on the mission board, but we're going to be popping into here. Oh, there you go. You can do an exchange. Do you want to sell it, Horatio? Mr. Budman will buy it. You got the snow speeders and the AT-ATs as well. Ah, jeez. Yeah. Probably want to keep all of your childhood stuff, right? Just to remember. No chance. Yeah. They're probably worth a bit now, right? Yeah, we could do a little swap shop thing on here. Or whatever. A cardboard Death Star, don't remember that. Be careful on these short distance overcharges. You can't call it Slave 1 anymore? Why? God. How would these snowflakes have survived back in the day with hard drives? Remember hard drives? IDE hard drives? When you had a jumper on, a little jumper switch on there, and it was master and slave? Eh? Remember that? Master and slave. We had one, the first drive was a master, and the secondary drive had to have a jumper on as a slave so both could be recognized. Yeah. And then you can say, right, I've got my master disk and I've got my slave disk, and I'm going to whip it into my computer They'd have a meltdown. Oh, glorious. Absolute glorious. Snowflakes melt easy, don't they? It's all so pathetic. Get over yourself. Jesus. I'm so offended. What, on behalf of somebody else? Get fudged. Oh, God. Anyway. Yeah. You can't call it Slave 1. That's not a real thing, surely. That's ridiculous. I say screw 'em. Just call it what it is. That's its name. Tried to get rid of master bedroom. So they believe that the word master, the only connotation of the word master is to do with slavery. What if they call you, like, if you're a young lad, like 14 years old, and they say, "Oh, Master Smith, your father awaits you upstairs." Master is the name, like, you know, before you become a fully grown, like 18. If you're young, they may call you by the term master. Got nothing to do with slavery. Master bedroom. Master baiting. Then what? Then what? Then what are you going to do? Slave baiting? It's ridiculous. Actually, that's spelled differently though, isn't it? Boba Fett Starship. Oh my God. Screw that. No, I'm not into all that snowflakey rubbish. People trying to tell us how we can talk. Don't mention the war. I did it once. I think I've got away with it. Where's pad 4? Master bedroom.
Docking successful. Engine.
Yeah, master of the house, yeah. Master of the house. Nothing wrong with it. What about, like, the BBC when they record programs and they say, okay, we've got a copy of the program in this reel, but this one here, be careful with it because this is the master tape. You know, this is the master one, and these are the copies. When does it all just break down and become fucking ridiculous? Oh my God, another top dog? You guys, what's going on? Thank you so much, HD411117. Thank you, my man. I say man, I'm presuming. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh my God, that's awesome. You realise that my end credits gonna have to scroll faster now to compensate for the extra names. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Rusty Dog. Yeah, as Andy says, there you go. Yeah, Andy says welcome. Welcome to the family. Yeah, and yeah, thank you so much. That's awesome. Man, 2 top dogs in one day. Yikes. It's like an episode of Top Cat. Oh, Top Cat, yeah, Top Cat. Okay, Horatio, thank you so much. Thanks for being here, man. Not talking about pronouns, though. Oh, no, let's not get into those. Yeah. Right. Let's go and hand these missions in and see if we get lucky on the mission board. Ah, thank you, man. Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah. Transport work, right?
Ooh, yeah, that's where I want to be. I don't know why I nearly had an inclination to go down to the bartender there. Maybe because I'm thirsty and it's a subliminal message. Right, we've got 4 missions to hand in here. That is what we needed. Yeah, needed those as well. Didn't need those, but got them anyway. Like, they weren't on my shopping list. And viscoelastic, which we got plenty of those now. My pronoun is master. That's a good one. Right. Yeah, no interstellar factors here at these places, and we're clean. So let's just check now for, because the only thing outstanding is combatant performance now. I have everything else, so, oh, buggeration, what's that? There we go. So, combatant performance, come on, bring it. Oh, I needed those before. Oh yeah, cartel, yeah, I remember this mission. Yeah, it's bugged, it fails. Can you imagine if that had been the one I needed and it was that mission? Oh my god, I would have had to try it, but Jesus. That would have been bad luck. Ah, oi! Oh! It's just a quick elimination mission. Boom. Done. Skibbity boo. Let's do it. That's it. And then anything else I need from here, I can decide later what I need to fill up on. Because every time you know, if I'm going to do 4 engineerings to a weapon, straight, all 4 in one go, I'm going to be spending a lot of materials, and then they're going to have to be replenished and blah blah blah. So let's do this one. Might as well get it done. The one. Yes, the one. Yeah, Mr. Redman, the one and only. Should we do the song? Should we do the song, Mr. Budman? I am the one and only. I don't know who sang that, can't remember. But yeah. Okay. So, vámonos afuera y let's go get him. Another cordial? Yep. Right, let's locate them. Different systems, so it's going to be the Aruagia, maybe. Aruagia, maybe, yeah.
Incoming mission critical message. Ship released. Engines engaged.
My pronoun is Commander Rusty Dog. Is that even a pronoun? Probably not. Right, what happened? I don't think we... Okay, now it's locked in. See, all of the nouns are amateurs, but the pronouns, they're professional. They are professional. Professional nouns. Right. Sakamagigoda. Oh, Chesney Hawk sang it. Thank you. Yeah, Sakamagigoda. I know, that was mental. Yeah, Bondoodle, we're running 1:30 here. 1:30 a.m., yeah. Thanks for being here, Bondoodle. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think you've been here since the beginning, right? So yeah, thank you, man. All good stuff. Right, let's go down to the bottom. And we're going there. And we don't need to worry about distance because we have this. What a quality of life mod this thing is. Yeah, that Saka Magicota was great. The song worked out really well as and all. Do you know I did one? Do you want to hear another one, guys? I can play another one while I'm going here. So I asked the AI to do a song. Oh, it's not copyright or anything, is it? Because it's AI, so it's fine. But I asked it to do one that was what was the prompt I said? Oh, it was something like yeah, I said create a song about nature, right? I wanted something a bit different, so I said create a song about nature, and the creatures within, right? So animals and stuff like that. So it was yeah, just that kind of theme. Create a song about nature and the creatures, I can't remember exactly how I phrased it, but you get the drift, right? I wanted I said piano song, female vocal with a calming, tender voice. That's it. That's all I said. And it came up with a song and it called it Whispers of the Wild. You want to hear it? Want to hear it? Do you wanna? This is what the AI came up with. I think it's like 2.5 minutes. But as I go down here, we'll play it. So yeah, this is what AI came up with.
Morning mist on the lake, quiet dawn starts to break, whispering leaves in the breeze, soft touch under the trees. Deer roam in gentle stride, birds sing with nothing to hide, river flows calm and slow, nature's calm, steady show. Care for all its creatures, guard its gentle features. In the wild we find our song, in the wild we belong. Sunsets painting the sky, stars appear way up high, nights hush over the land, cool winds cradle my hand. Feel the earth breathe below, listen to its gentle glow. In the silence find its care, find your heart beating there. Paths unworn and so green, mountains grandly serene, streams that hum ancient rhyme, nature's song in sweet time.
There you go. And what I like about that is that the AI created that and then it decided at the end there to hum. I've never heard it hum before. And then that piano at the end where it just did that ding, and then boom, and then ding at the end, you know. Yeah, and the female vocal was good as well. And it was like, I don't know, it's just a very small prompt, just do this with nature, and that's what it came up with. And I thought it sounded really good. And for half of that song there, I had it playing at a fairly good volume, and I just remembered the time, 1:30 in the morning. Oh, good. Yeah, thankfully my neighbours weren't banging on the wall there. But I was quite impressed with that. I mean, you know, we are in the very early stages of AI creating music now, so it's going to it will get more advanced as it goes along. But yeah, Sakama Magicota, that's what it means. Oh wow, look at that blue. There you go, guys, that's a good one. If there was ever a screenshot opportunity for the next stream, there it is. And if I want to just add a little bit extra, there we go. You can stop now. Oops, no, extra photo. Right, let's get landed. Let's kill Milo Rogers and complete the shopping list. Wow, 10 materials we needed, and some of them hardly any quantity, and some of them we needed quite a few, and we got them all. And we've only managed to get 9 of those out of the 10, because the 10th one we found on a data port, didn't we? We only needed 1. Sorry, how far away am I? 400. Yeah, we got to take the old car. See, it still says there hull 34, but that's not correct. That's a bug. Because if we deploy it, it's 100. Oh, the troll. Oh yeah, Denzel. Yeah, I have a 0 tolerance for that. I don't put up with it. And the guy got banned from the channel, right? It's like, it's 1 strike. 3 strikes? Pah! It's 3 strikes is soft. 3 strikes is for wimps. No, yeah, no, they're gone. They're gone. So, let's take this night vision off. Look at this. That blue looks absolutely insanely good. Which leads me to question, what have we got in here? Okay, so there's a red star orbiting around this. Okay. No, we're orbiting around that. That's what I meant. Oh, you like it? Oh, cool. Yeah, it's nice. I can put it on my Discord if you guys want it. Suno, when Suno generates this stuff, it comes up with 2 at a time. The second one was it was all right. It wasn't as good. This one was by far better. Yeah. Just by the fact I've never heard AI come back with a song where it's actually hummed one of the verses. I've never heard that before, but that was a new one. All right, let's get out and let's get it on with the killing, as they would say in Unreal Tournament. Yeah, I think it was. Just before the round started, you get that voice, let's get it on with the killing. It wasn't like that, it was, let's get it on with the killing. Like that, yeah. Always remember that. Wow, what's the gravity here? Jeez. Okay, we're not wanted here. 0.5 gravity, okay. So we just give it a bit more pep. There we go. So we need a terminal. Oh, that looked close for a second. All right. That's a habitat. Does it get us in the door? Ooh, there's one here. Right, so this goes in order of first names, so down to the M's. Security, level 2.
I'm busy.
It's not you, is it?
Commander. I'm just gonna check you out.
Okay.
I thought commanders always respected the law.
It's a good thing your surname isn't Urbag, because then you would be Carrie Herb.
Watch it.
Yeah, I'm watching. Right, here we go. Oh, they're in this building. They're in the res building. So what do we need for that level 1 to get into here?
Try that again.
Try that again. What, sneaking up behind you? You couldn't give us level 1 clearance, could you? Oh, you could. Oh, you're such a darling. Wait a minute, though. Oh, it's you. I was a bit dubious because there's a couple of signals up there. Life forms. I didn't want them looking down to see me using this tool. Although, how they know what mode I'm in. Does this change? Ah, yes, the wings open. Okay, there we go. So if I walk now...
Nothing to report. Trying to make trouble?
I'm not trying to make troubles or bubbles or nothing.
Security profile cloned.
I've got your profile. Right, they're in there, but there's another guard. But we haven't gone beyond the trespass zone, so we can drop our, if we get scanned, we can drop our security level. There you go. 2 guards here. What's the chance of me not getting triggered for a scan? Well, this is interesting, isn't it? We've got to do it quietly. Maybe the zapper.
Hold on, Commander.
Okay. I've just dropped my level 1 clearance.
I thought commanders always respected the law.
Did you? Why would you think that? Very naive.
Half the system's gone mad. There's
Do I have to take you both out?
the way things are going. Too dangerous. Do you mind?
Go back into your little room in there in the foyer. Go in there. There you go.
Hey.
Now, if you wouldn't mind walking back down the corridor so that you're out of the way. Bugger. Actually, you're out of the way right here. Yep, that'll do.
Mission status updated.
His body's behind the boxes, so it won't get discovered for a little while.
Detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Alright, let's get back to the SRB. It's amazing, isn't it? You have to kill people so you can engineer your gun. Oh, the concept of it. But yeah, it kind of, if you think about it further, it makes kind of sense because people want missions doing. Some of them involve killing people, and you do that mission, and they will reward you the hardware, the items that you need to do your upgrades. Can you just imagine it in a movie though? Hey, you have a I need some data in order to get my hardware for upgrade for my gun. Sure, I need to kill somebody first though. Gonna move the car off the street. Okay, Mr. Budman. Cool, cool. Thank you, my man. Thank you for being here and everything. Oh, Richard's Genetics. I thought it said genitals. Oh. Richard's... Richards's? Richards's? No. No. FDev. It's, if it's plural, it's Richard's apostrophe, and that's it. You don't put the other S on the end, surely. Yep. I think if it's S or Z, it's S apostrophe, and then that's it. It's not a double S. Anyway, off we go. Because we have to visit 3 engineers in order to do these upgrades, and the furthest one is 215 light years, we'll get that done on the next one, I think. Well, like, if it's like Lewis Hamilton, okay, and you say, oh yes, this is Lewis's car. Lewis's, I think, is Lewis apostrophe, and that's it. I believe so, anyway. That's how I've always been writing it. I think it's just apostrophe. It sounds like Lewis's when you say it, but it's yeah, I've been writing it just S apostrophe, because that's how I was taught. Unless conventions have changed, perhaps, I don't know. But that's belonging to, isn't it? Lewis's car, like, it's belonging to him. So if there was like, oh, there's 2 Lewises on the grid now, maybe that would be apostrophe S. Yeah, that, if it's plural, yeah. Yeah, if you were to say there's 2 Lewises on the grid, yes, S apostrophe S. But something belonging to him, which arguably could be his genetics facility, Richard's, I don't know. Yeah, doesn't really matter, does it? Don't really matter. Didn't Jesus have apostrophes? 12 of them? No, they were disciples. I was thinking of apostles, but it went wrong. Never mind. Bloody gravity. going sideways. Oh, Jesus.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Amazing. Amazing. So, okay, so I think weapon-wise now, all the weapons I'm going to use on my suits are all engineered up. The only thing remaining, and there's always something, isn't there, is my Dominator suit, which is currently at grade 3. I'll have a look now and see if it can be taken up to 4. I'm not sure. But I want to get that to 5 and then start getting some engineering on that. However, that can wait. I want to focus on the Python now because I want to use it as a combat ship, and right now it's in no fit state for combat. Yeah, it depends on the specs, Joel, but I would say any computer that's you can buy in the store now might be, well, at least a gaming PC anyway, should be fine. But it depends. Dedicated? No, it's not that. Compared to other things, Elite's not that intensive. The Odyssey part maybe is the most graphically intensive, I would say. But other than that, nah. I can maintain some good frame rates, but it depends on the spec of the PC.
Quality weapons. If I don't have it, it's not.
But specifically, what about your? Do you have a PC currently? What's the specs of your PC right now, if you have one?
Okay, let's take a look.
Right, I've got a grade 4 Dominator there, but the only reason I'm not using that one is because it doesn't have night vision. That's the only reason I haven't been using it. I wonder. Maybe just add night vision onto this. So this is the one I'm using. So why waste those? Titanium plating is what I'm missing. If I got enough titanium plating, I think I've got enough content here to do 3 to 4 and then 4 to 5. But I'll check first, because maybe I've got the materials already that I can do a night vision straight away. Or maybe I have... do I want combat movement speed on this suit? So these are all the things I'm going to have to think about. Titanium plating, again, that's just take a mission that rewards a good amount of them and you're good to go.
You know where to find
You can trade them, but they're at the top of the tree already, so you'd get a raw deal on those.
Looking for something, Commander? Got something you need to offload?
So top of the tree is graphene on this one. You can see 23.
Is a discount.
And we got 27 of them, so that's good. That extra 14 that we just got was nice. And then you've got this one where you've got microelectrodes is the big boss there. Optical fiber next up. And then you've got 3 sharing this one. Or tungsten carbide, titanium plating and carbon fiber. Good amounts of those, always a good thing. So if you can trade off against anything else here. Let's have a look. 11 encrypted memory chips. So what if we gave you all of those and all of those?
I really want to go back.
Then you'd have 3.
Even though it's home, sometimes I feel like I'm an outsider when I visit.
And now you've got 4.
got it.
I can't remember how much it needed
Good doing business, Commander.
for the grade 4 upgrade.
You looking for a job?
Whatever you're in the market, you don't want to be caught unprepared. All right.
Oops. Silly me. Yeah, I can do it now, look. Combat movement speed. Let's have a look. Removes the movement penalty while aiming down the sights. Okay. We go for this suit then. We upgrade it to 4.
That's more like it.
And now all I need is 10 titanium plating more, and I can get this thing to 5. And then we'll start adding the 3 further engineerings on this thing, and that'll be it. But as I said, not a big hurry for that one.
Is that everything?
I'm using the Maverick for most things.
Come back anytime.
And yeah, we'll get the C44 fully engineered now. We've got all the stuff. And in case you're wondering, just spending those materials on the suit doesn't conflict with any of the materials I've just been gathering for the weapon. We're still green everywhere. So that's it. On the next one then we'll upgrade the gun and start work on this Python build. There you go. Alright dudes, and that might not even be on Sunday because Sunday is the anniversary stream and we might be doing something different there, so I'll let you know. Guys, thank you very much. I appreciate your time. We are 5 hours in, which is yep, it is what it is. So because I'm still awake, I'm going to go and do my end credits and add all the two new members that we had today. Thank you very much for that, and the member I got a few days ago. So you 3 guys are going to get added, and I'm going to do that now. Well, I'm going to make a cup of tea and then I'm going to go and do it. Yeah, so thank you so much guys. I appreciate your time. Thank you for your support for the channel. It means a lot. Smash the like as well if you don't mind, because that's algorithm nutrition. Thank you Joel, thank you guys, thank you HD as well, thank you guys for the memberships. Ooh, shaky shoulders. Yeah, and I'll catch you on the next one. Until then, I will catch you then. Bye bye.